Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, them still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, youth they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks did at the cross border by chance? Other African nations, they cut them off. But Nigeria, they rush, go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest? No be our own. Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. A saffroning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world-class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter a foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
This green passport, I mean, this is our Nigerian passport. Is there any good that can actually come out of it? Because most of my friends, African friends here in Japan, have traveled to other nearby Africa and nearby Asian countries like Singapore, Taiwan, Thailand, Philippines, and all the rest. But me, wanting to go to Thailand, trying to apply for a visa, and they are telling me that I have to go to Nigeria to get an NDLEA report, what is it called? To get a report, a clearance report, you know, from NDLEA. Why? I don't get it. Why? What is wrong with this our passport? Like, I can't even go to anywhere. All these neighboring countries in Asia that I'm supposed to freely visit as a resident in Japan, but because of this passport that I'm holding, it's really, really constraining. What is the way forward? What can we do as a people to improve the image of this green passport? Please, you guys tell me. What do we need to do? What does the government need to do? Maybe they don't know. Maybe we need to tell them. How can we improve the image of our passport to make it stronger? And what exactly is the reason for our passport weak strengths? Why is our passport so weak? Please, I need you people to educate me on this. Why is our passport so weak? And why is it that any country that we want to go into, we have to go through series of questioning, troubles and stress? I'm just pissed. This Christmas I was supposed to travel, you know, go somewhere, visit around these Asian countries, now that I'm on holiday, but I can't because of my Nigerian passport. Guys, help.
Open Monday to Saturday. If you are not prepared to open your shops Monday to Saturday, then leave Anambra, go to elsewhere. Simple. Period. Okay? So, this market will be shut down for the remainder of this week. It will not be open tomorrow. It will not be open on Wednesday. It will not be open on Thursday. It will not be open on Friday. It will open again on Monday. And if we come on Monday, you want what?
In Lati to welcome Biafrans and dignitaries from all over the world that are here present in Finland. Last year, we gathered in Helsinki to chart a new course for our people and fight for our freedom. This year, we are gathering again to review our progress and make definite statements about our freedom. The challenges we face are still enormous, but one thing is clear. Because our angels, Biafra Defense Forces and resistance fighters, have discharged their duties with utmost professionalism, the oppressors have realized they can't kill their way out of our quest for freedom. Their ploy to deceive the people with fake restructuring and state creation will not work. You all remember, we've been asking for restructuring for ages, and Nigeria have refused. Now that our PM has risen up, they now want regional government. Not for us anymore. None of these ploys will bring back the thousands of Biafrans the Nigerian state have killed just for carrying flags or on mere suspicion of being an indigenous people of Biafra membership. Just for being an IPOB, just for being a Biafran, Nigeria murders our people in the thousands. Many families have been rendered childless, motherless, and or fatherless by the Nigerian state. Many people have had their homes and businesses burnt or destroyed by Nigeria state. Many more people have died as a result of secondary effects of the pain and suffering we have had to endure in the hands of the Nigerian state. My fellow Biafrans, as I look back over 3 years since the abduction and extraordinary rendition of our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, MNK, and the severe suffering this act brought onto our people, I am saddened by the extreme cruelty the Nigerian state has unleashed on our people. We have endured a lot and stand to endure even more, underscoring our resolve to attain our inalienable God-given right to existence, freedom, pursuit of happiness and livelihood. Biafrans are begging to live. We are begging to live, not anymore. Not anymore. The Nigerian state has been anything but an impediment to all these ideals. Hence our resolve to exit the enclave that has never been more urgent than now. I salute the courage of Biafrans in the homeland who have borne the brunt of Nigeria's state-sponsored cruelty, particularly those who have paid the ultimate price and their families. To the Biafrans in diaspora, I cannot thank you enough for standing up for your compatriots and being a source of hope for the defenseless people in the homeland who are victims in many respects, including loss of our collective wealth to a select privileged few who then turn around and denigrate the people as miscreants. This sorry state of the enclave is the primary inspiration for MK's fight for the freedom for our people, on realization that a fix within the current enclave and its institutions is impossible. In this regard, we initiated a self-referendum voting for our people to decide whether or not they support Biafra independence from Nigeria.
Ị na-atụkwa anya ihe ọma kakwa arụ na-emekwa ihe ọma. Ụfọdụ ji ego kịta mana onwe onye ha nyenwuru aka nke nri ọnụgodi kịta. Ọ mgbe ọkọ gị na-eri nwuzie ọ ya adịghị ka onye ọbụla bịa tụbara gị ụtụ nri. Ife onye nọ n'owu onwe ihe ị ga-enye ihe ka o rie n'owu a bụ ezigbo ihe ka ọ bụ. Ijere mgbe ọ yọrọ gị wee nye ya maka enwere ọnụ n'owu nye ka o rigodi nri. Ọ bụrụ na ị nọ n'owu efu na ọ na-adị ka mmadụ niile tụbara gị nri, onye ọbụla tụbara gị ego, mana ị tụrụ mmadụ one mgbe ị na-ere. Ofu onye asị na ya ejikweni mgbe a na-amachi ụwa jọji. Ị nwere jọji ma na mgbe anyị nwere jọji na onwe ndị na-agba ọtọ.
Without fear before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we're making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwuabiama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, such as of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwuabiama.
For the people, the kingdom of God here on earth had to go down, and the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony, and that is our redemption, and that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, Ifukwana, that is the only saving grace. Apart from USB, we any other hope even.
We declare it today. Rather than second, we slap the zoo. We mesmerize the zoo and declare Biafra today. USB. Please go back here.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, lovers of freedom all over the world, Biafrans all over the world, the children of the light all over the world, Umife, they will, Umuchukwu. I greet you all. I respect you all. I cherish you all. I love you all. And I salute each and every one of you. You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Today is 26 January, the year of the Lord, 2026. Today is another day that the Lord has made, and we are going to rejoice and be glad in it, based on His love upon our life. based on the gift of life that He has given each and every one of us today. Based on His goodness, based on His kindness, based on His protection, based on His preservation, and based on His provision upon our life. It's not by our power, it's not by our might, but by His grace. And His grace is everything for us. And everything for us is by His grace. So we give Him thanks, we give Him praise, we bless His holy name. All the glory, return it back to Him, so that no man will boast. So it says, the fool say in his heart, there is no God. That we, the children of light, from the rising sun, we believe there is God. And there are a lot of evidences that prove there is God. We, that is human being, that is a being that made us. That is why there is God. If we, the human beings, can make cars, build houses, build bridges, control computers, so how are we not going to believe there is a person that created, there is a being that created we, that is creating these things that we are creating? So there is God. That's why we are not fool. This is Biafra Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people, of we, the people. And we are not going to forget that we represent, we the people, we represent the movement of we the people. I represent the movement I represent. Jemai I represent. So Ken Jemai Naganime, what is our movement? Our movement is a movement of freedom. We want to be free. We want to be safe. We want to be provided for. We want to care for. We want to care for ourselves. We want to lead ourselves. We want peace. We want fairness. That is our movement. The movement of fairness. The movement of peace among us. The movement of equity among us. The movement of justice among us. Among us. I am a movement of we the people. The movement of progress among us. That is what we represent. And that is what our government also represents. We the citizens of the United States of Biafra. That is what our government represents. And we the people, we are the one that makes that decision. This is what we want to represent. This is what we want the world to see us as the movement of the people of peace, as the movement of people of fairness, as the movement of people of equity, as the movement of people of justice. Under a baby, go better. So that God like I say among us that now in that movement, that is our agreement. That is our vision. That is our decision I make as we the people. And that is what we are doing. And that is what we are preaching to our people. For it to sink into their mind. For it to sink into their spirit. For it to sink into their soul. So that they will be living in it. Anyani living in it. Under it's an agreement. That is who we are. So no problem among us. Now they follow up that agreement and decide as a people. Only our enemy. That person is our enemy because that person is not representing our decision, our agreement in the movement of the people. Otakas when our enemy. otu aka anyị si wee na-ama ndị anyị na ha abụ ọkwụ. Are you getting the point now? That is what we represent. United States of Biafra is our new nation being redeclared. Yeah, as a before Biafra. Biafra. Then now God have given us a new name, just like God changed the name of Abraham to Abraham. He changed the name of Jacob to Israel. Mami Otago, we talk about we change our name from Biafra to USB, United States of Biafra. Yeah, bless his son. To us we are blessed with Abraham, from to Abraham to Abraham. Yes, Abraham. Come. I want to call you out. I want to call you out from the congregation. I want to call you out from the nation on Kinobunaya. Because nation Abraham no Namba or nation on Ebra Aronsi. Or nation on Ebra Aronsi. They don't recognize Ubinigwe. That what makes them a fool. Because as in a fool saying in his heart there is no God. But Abraham, as an individual, he acknowledges God from his spirit and from his soul. Oman at no way being, Oman at no way supreme being, only really well. Oman acknowledge. Chineke for an imobia. Just like I know, Umuchuko Kabia, my children of light from the rising sun. Just like Maznan Carlo, who our leader of the children of Maznan Carlos, who our leader of we, the children of light from the rising sun. Omene Chineke na acknowledge as Obinigwe. Chineke na wefukobia. We call lawyer out from the nation of belong before, which is Nigeria. Olulia Nigeria. Obodo na ekpere arụsị. Obodo na acknowledge Chukwu. So say ha mere acknowledge Wogene, the kingdom of darkness. Ha mere acknowledge, but they don't want to acknowledge the kingdom of light. Chineke na we call Lomas na Lukalo out. Call anywa. Believe Quran na mas na Kala. Call kwa na anywa mekora Chineke na acknowledge as Obinigwe. He called us out from that Nigeria, or that zoo, that corrupt Nigeria, that Obodo Ekwensu. It was a Mosa. He called us out from that nation. When you say we had an archery just like he told Abraham. Just like he called out Abraham, he told Abraham, I want to go and show you a new nation, a promised land. I want to give you a promised land. Guarded filled with milk and honey. I am going to bless you. I am going to make you a great nation. Through you, now they want a different seed, a different species. They may acknowledge as a Benigwe. Through you, all the whole nations will be blessed. I know what they are. I know what they are. Now we be that. That is who we are. This is not what I say. Call Anya, call Mazna Nikalanya, call USB Anya. What do you see? You can't find any other thing different from me. I am from Nakawara again now. Only na go on against you. Only na force. Only at the time and the season 9 on email. Only him what the movement, what this movement is all about. So when they're not inside this movement, they don't even know what this movement represents. In AT-USB, so in AT-USB, in AT-Biafra, so in AT-Biafra. But they don't even know what that Biafra represents. I am some of them were turned out to be jokers among us. And Ngozi among us, without agreeing what that movement represents. I am in Kujina, I say some people. I am in Kujina, I say some people. Because I know inside that movement, they are not representing what that movement actually represents. I mean, in times of fairness, I may agree. They are not fair. I mean, in times of peace, I know with that to do. I may agree. I mean, in times of equity, I mean, in times of justice, I know people is let go, which is just like Nigeria. I mean, in terms of progress, I draw progressive. Double from there like that among us in the movement. The ata, the weed. They need to be uprooted. Because if they are not uprooted, Agatago they replant. And now they are being uprooted by the spirit of Biafra. And by the good conscience one in that movement. Because never else that no one before you share or a richer. You know, or a share again. You get richer near. So, Hanina Nona in our movement, under a baby rugo, bere, Kuyapoya. I want bere. I want to talk, I want bere. I want bere. I talk, I want bere. And when I design that one, we hear your problem. What is your problem? I join kind of join today, and they don't have to join. They don't will give you any definite answer. Akorobaga bago. Akorobatu abatu. The only thing Hane with inside the movement was distraction. The only thing Hane with inside the movement was complaining. The only thing Hane with inside the movement was murmuring. Murmuring, agana murmur, agana complain. Amomocha complain cha. Ejohana ya ina murmur arena, ya ina complain now. What is your own solution in the movement? They no will give you any single solution. They no will give you solution. Agala kwa kagwa soko hana complain kwa na murmur are without solution. But the genuine Biafrans, the Umife, the real one I acknowledge Obinigwe, just like Abraham's way acknowledge Obinigwe. They are not dancing to that their stupid tone. They are not dancing to that their stupid tone because they know who they are. They know what they believe in. They know where they belong. And they know their mission. They know where they are going. And their eyes is always on the goal. And we're the United States of Biafran citizens. That's who we are. So if you are with us in this particular movement, you find on email, the movement of we, the people, based on agreement of Union Angle Sister here, you don't need to follow up in terms of being an ambassador of that peace, being an ambassador of that fairness, being an ambassador of that equity and justice. All we know, we are no. Your family is blessed. Your community are very blessed. Then our nation got the highly blessed. Because I'm going to attract the face of God in us. So United States of Biafra, always divine mandate, just like we always say. Always divine mandate. All you want the kingdom of God here on earth. Because they watch out the qualities, possession of Buebia. They got for now a very, very good prospect. That is what is going to save humanity. So we are going to draw that thing back. That's what we are drawing back, and not to go down. Not to honor down, not to honor down. Not to down. The kingdom of darkness, Marini no Munikime, Kadetin Areto down, Kade kingdom of God Areto, down, Marini no Munikime. They were not able to stop it. Because one Wanza no Kataiga, Richa, Wanza, Richa for. You're not going to get Chineke and the Hakopo, or drop possible. So how then in an plan to pull the kingdom of God down, to pull the movement down. In the spiritual realm, he had represented Wanza. On Wanza had represented. So only one of those people are now the movement Mba. They see the movement in me. They go and they will take away the distraction, now the movement. One day will get Wanza KO because in a fight against Chigi. As Wanza, for that is what they represent. That is the truth and nothing but the truth. I know we are here almost like every day. Now we are going, but still yet they don't want to repent. I don't have quite wrong. As Wanza for naturally now get I say some of them. May you never be your portion. I will want that Wanza that is for and I get because what you are fighting against is a divine mandate. I can't manage right now. I don't About Nanozina Baleka against the fight against United States of Biafra. Nanozina Baleka Kina Koto, the good citizens of the United States of Biafra, because I represent the grace. I represent the grace. I would tell you former Kahabu Nobi. Onye nyere gị peace, onye nyere gị peace, onye nyere gị fairness. If onye ọbụla, if any individual or any family or any community or any nation nyere gị peace, onye a nye gị fairness, onye a bịanye gị equity, bịanyekwa gị justice, ka ihe ọzọ ị chọrọ ka onye a nye gị, bịanyekwa gị progress, na-echere gị echiche progress, ka ihe ọzọ ị chọrọ ka onye a nye gị, ka ihe ọma ọzọ ị chọrọ ka onye a nye gị. Onye a very fortunate, give me such individual. Give a very fortunate, give me such family. Give a very fortunate, give me such community. Give a very fortunate, give me such nation. You know, all these things information over here. You only may acknowledge. If I may appreciate. You may appreciate like on your mark I will trade. Atacha abụọ gị n'obi na-ata na-abụ gị n'obi gụnwa na-atazi na-abụkwasị anya ka ihe wụ your problem ka otu esi wee mejọ ụdị onye ahụ ka otu esi wee chọọ onye ahụ okwu otu ha si wee ghọzie otu ha si wee ghọọ dị nwanza rijuru afọ na-aga echere chi ya aka ọkpọ ọ bụrụ ezigbote ife. It's not a good thing. Ọ bụrụ ihe a na-emere dị smart. Smart. It's all about in the knowings of what you are doing. And focus on what you are doing. Don't be an opposition of good. Don't be an opposition of progress when it comes. Don't be an opposition of justice when it comes. Don't be an opposition of equity. Don't be an opposition of fairness when it comes to you. Don't be an opposition. Don't fight against it. Don't bring hatred on it. While you're doing that, self-hatred and self-destruction. One knows how much in this year. Message of redemption, message of liberation to the hearts, the minds of our people. I ain't because the message is sinking. The message is not sinking. Eziokwu na-akwụrụ onwe ya ọtọ. Eziokwu na-akwụ ọtọ. Onwe ihe ọbụla ga-eme n'ụwa ga-echenji eziokwu, ọ ga-etwist ya. Onwe ihe ọbụla ga-eme n'ụwa you are smart eziokwu, or you can't run faster than your shadow. Another practical example. Onye ga-anọkọta ụwa ga-agbakarị ọsọ gbakarịa shadow go. Afụbeghị ya n'ụwa. Ogo no when from no bakarị ọsọ na shadow ya because men ka ịghọta. Other person. So Chukwu na-ekecha n'ụwa to this voice tinye laws, tinye rules. That we might acknowledge him. Also love your God, your God. I may acknowledge. And the first thing in the United States of Biafra with this I never acknowledge Obinigwe. I am number one. Number one overall. I'm telling you. I am the final Sergeant Bro. So United States of Biafra have come to stay. You must fall in that grace. You must try, even outside it. If you're hearing the sound of our voice, fall in that grace. Fall in that grace. Don't fall out of that grace. Only not in that grace already. Don't think about falling out of that grace. I'm not believe for any device. I'm not believe for no points in your mind against this divine mandate. When you have found that person no love you. That person no love. When you believe for na koto maybe Mazna Carlo, na koto Simon Epa, na koto Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, all the general cabinet members, na koto Unife. When you have for run away from such individual, run away from such family, run away from that community, run away from any nation. They are against this divine mandate. Run away from me. Don't work with those nations. Don't work with that person. So when you work with that person now 80 USB anya na stored, he will bring that down. One day you will become an impediment. You will become an impediment, and that person or that community will be destroyed. So don't go. Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah. The history is there, and that history is repeating itself in our own time. Nigeria in Elijah now, Sodom and Gomorrah and Agotana Bible. I want to my point. Nigeria in Elijah now, Sodom and Gomorrah and find Agotana Bible. I'm put one no the Agogo. So I want now. Nigeria now, all that Sodom and Gomorrah be mapped out for destruction. And I just pop that in them with the mindset of God from that contraption. Learn them with that mindset of God. I knew Biafra. I knew that mindset, and God have come to save us from that Sodom and Gomorrah, and is trying to let us know. Don't look back. I don't know whether you are getting the point now. Trying to let us know as he's saving us from that contraption called Nigeria. You want to destroy what we, as we are coming up from, don't look back. Don't look back. I want the message. Yes, I am not to pay back. Elijah back at Anna. If enough on the screen there now. Are you connecting the dots? Find a man with them more. You're not more. No looking back and no going back. You connect to the dot now. Because that Nigeria in Elijah now, with that Sodom and Gomorrah in final and Gotrana sponsor, now history book on Nigeria they are now. So Chineke na Nachi say from that Nigeria, because I know I won't there not there when the mass acknowledge. In the midst of that darkness, we acknowledge Obinigwe. But when they don't acknowledge Obinigwe, but I know I acknowledge, just like Abraham did. Actually save from there. And God is saying is an instruction, divine instruction. As I am saving you from this contraption called Nigeria, don't look back. I don't come look way back and I want to manage where Peter Obi, okay, manage where Nigerian election, okay, manage where Southeast governor, okay, manage where don't look back. Now can one know written na Nigeria. Remember this Biafra na Gema na the Kega no kama ki focus back nka ke no go there by don't look back. Because I go that never no actually destroy ya. I go already. Just like God instructed Moses to tell the people in that Goshen, Egypt. Naturally we destroy Egypt. They want to destroy Egypt for their sake. Because Egypt they may acknowledge. Any nation that does not acknowledge Obinigwe is mapped out for destruction. And keep Bazwa. One man not connect by the dots. Are you getting the clearer picture now? When you get by the clearer picture. Are you getting the clearer picture? When you get the clearer picture, you can as well write it down. If you're not getting the clearer picture, you can as well write it down. Let us know your mind. Because united we stand, one family. Exodus is Biafra, you know. Exodus is the movement of God's people. And I know. Exodus is Biafra, you know. As you never know, you never tell. The season we are living in, as you never know, you never tell. The season we are living in, carnally minded man will not know my way. I put every record straight right now. What is written, people of God. It is God wishes that we come together all over the world. Do you get the message? It is God wishes that we come together all over the world. Because this is the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. And we are marching on the movement of God's people with peace and love and equity. When you start to do that, we say, now tell me now, what you looking for? The money came back now, but them if you not chop, but them what are you looking for? Now tell me now, what you looking for? So tell me, I was very, very curious in asking that question. In that my music. So tell me, because united we stand, one family. So I want to understand the united in this our vision that people take Kenya away from the cursed nation and he want to destroy that cursed nation. Divine instruction that we should not look back and we are not going back. You not consider you look back. You not consider in going back. Now tell me now. Tell me now what you are looking for. Tell me what you are looking for. I need pay attention to divine instructions from whom that we believe in. When if you need believe from there, if you know who you are supreme, take divine instruction from your supreme. How you only believe in a claim when you believe from there? Only get divine instruction. God happen instruction here. Now get instruction. The enemy of your supreme. What are you looking for? So if I only have a chop, only find only have a for. If you are looking for peace, you are going to get it in the United States of Biafra. Only if you are looking for peace, only to do. Maybe you to do USB, you to do. Divine one here indeed, or who don't cack or who don't cack or who don't can. You get with each other, you begin with down divine, you begin with that to do that to peace with United States of Biafra, you get with do. You begin with the fairness, you begin with the original fairness. You begin with where boss you get with them over on the United States. You get with them in Nigeria. You go get them for Nigeria. Lie, you get with them there. It's so kuchine na Guyana. You get with the justice in Nigeria. You begin with the justice. United States of Biafra, you get with the true justice. We're going to make it an United States. And Egyptian, we're now more tension. We're going to now. Forget not the days of our little beginning. We're going to make it now. You know what you are talking about. You cannot get justice in Nigeria. You cannot get true justice. You begin with the United States. That's why God said. It's not what I say. Go Hapo United of Biafra. Gaga to widow in Nigeria. Can't find it again with there. It's not what I say. Hapo United of Biafra. Gaga to wa equity in Nigeria. Can't find it again with there. You get with equity in Nigeria. That is the reason why you can check the channel, those things here. These people, their mindset and they corrupt. They don't have respect for him. They don't acknowledge him. Just like many people, they don't United States of Biafra to go down. They don't want to acknowledge United States of Biafra and how citizens of the United States, but they don't want to acknowledge it. As many that acknowledge it, to them they give them the power to become the sons of God. Where was he with a peace? United States of Biafra. They didn't know USB get now. Go and check them out. How many peace? How many peace? I'm a testimony of peace. Martins, real income, we're testimony of peace. At Real TV, testimony of peace. Ebu, testimony of peace. Then in USB. One day they are all testimony of peace. Go and check them out. They are all testimonies of fairness. They are all testimonies of equity. They are all testimonies of justice. And they are all testimonies of progress. That is who we are. And when was again with them over on the United States? Teaching with these good people, and then check normal human being. All United States of Africa again with them. Teaching when they teaching each other and then when respect, when self-respect. Now United States of Africa again with them. Each on the Neku, now United States of Africa again with them. Each on then that is then with moral decency. You go get down, but you know get down from Nigeria. You get with there no wars or when boss get with there. How you USB get with there one. You know what I say? Go and do otherwise. But talk man on a kama ito pong kita akbre na ako. Ito pong kita akbre na ako. Yan may kita na ito pagasin kita kita na to pagasin ha. Bed hall kuno gasin ha na ako. Ayan negosin ha. So na ka hari fu de no mbo ka ento ha. No me madi na ewepugo something na gin sobu na aho. O me kifo go fu na aho. o nwere ike ịfụ gị ụfụ but mgbe ị ga-abịa afụ ihe ha wepụrụ go ị ga-afụ wepụ gị ya ogosi gị ya ị ga-afụ na that thing a na-afụ go the thing will disappear. The thing will disappear. Onye hụ na mmadụ fụrụ gị n'anya ịfụnanya awụrụ salutation awụrụ love ịchị ọchị ha na-achịgharị ịchịcha ọchị ịbụ ihe ọjọọ n'obi ọ wụrụ love. Ị na-eme mara n'ihu gwọmpụta n'azụ na movement a you are not representing us and you are not representing United States of Biafra. You are only representing yourself. You are not representing the people. At the end of the day, Biafran spirit will filter you out because you are not needed. You are not representing that kingdom of God. Are you getting the message? So you always have to pretend. You can't pretend in United States of Biafra. You can't pretend. You will know him. Go Biafra, you will know him. I want to na-ekwu eziokwu. A na-ezega ezi asị onye ohi adịsị ị gwara ha eziokwu na igwe onye ohi nke gị na ịma arọwazi Chineke na ịma na onye anyị na-ezu kịta na nwanne anyị wee onye ohi adị mụ otu ga-esi akwụsị ohi a biko ịma na ihe anyị na-eme adịrọ mma otu ga-esi wee wepụrụ m ohi a n'ahụ onye nwere na ị na-agwa onwe gị eziokwu ga na igwe onye ohi gị na-abịa agwa ndị mmadụ na nwanne na iwuru onye ohi iwe onye nsọ. That is deception. Biafra spirit doesn't tolerate deception. Again, I be throw more Biafra shit. You might want to ask again at all. And again, I be claim money is okay. But you might want to say, I am kind of organic deception. Biafra spirit will not tolerate you. In the movement, okay, for people kata. Okay, for people kata. And the matter, if you ata na the useful. Ata is something the useless. Ata ifupu ata ime ebe ata na end a na-etinye na trash a na-agba ya ọkụ anyị nwa decision ị chọrọ ime ke ị chọrọ ịwa ata ọ bụrụ na decision a ka ị chọrọ ime ke na sa na ata you dispose in your destination at the end of the day you get end up in a fire. May it never be our portion na Fachukwu Kabiama he said. The United States of Biafra is the kingdom of God here on earth. Now what they are that way. And that's not what they are no political nation. Or maybe you are making a very, very big mistake. I'm not going to no nation and now be behave with Nigerian government. No, you're making a very, very big mistake. And they got to be upright in the mind. Don't say it's not possible. It is possible. And that is very, very easy to be possible. And that was something that got very, very joyful to you, redeemable for you, liberatable for you. Then you can make the decision to become an ata. Ata is very, very dangerous at the end of the destination. Becoming an upright, you have succumb born at this United States, they follow that divine instruction, they behave well. You get me joy. Go get me joy. Your generation will get me joy. I know a very, very wise decision anyone can make in this Biafra movement. Whether I'm in on a cabinet member, whether I'm in on an army, whether I'm in on a media, whether I'm in on at home, whether I'm in abroad, as a citizen of the United States of Biafra, you must get to understand this simple knowledge and this simple truth, so that it shall be well with you, so that it shall be well with me, so that we shall be well with our family, so that it shall be well with our community, so that it shall be well with our nation, United States of Biafra. So God bless. God bless United States of Biafra. Forget the blessing us when I be. God bless USB. God bless our leaders in USB. In the name of Martin and Carlo. Original, our supreme leader. Trusted and tested. Here from here now. They are the epitome of it. Ilemas na kalanya owo nyudo. Ilemas na kalanya owo nye fairness. Original. Ono ya na DNA. Ile anya wana owo nye equity. Mazna nkalo onye justice. Mazna nkalo the progressive. And that is the respect of him today. That is our honor. That is his honor today. That is his integrity today. Yeah, we go saying that those are. Yeah, we are go saying that those are. But I can't swear they do. So they will know Muchuko Kabiama. Today we're gonna United States of Biafran Citizen Emergency Meeting by Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That's why we are here today. And the information reached now on the table. Maybe they go the meeting. So I got connected there right now. So I greet you all. Muchiko Kabiama. I can tell them on the comment section. Thank you then before I connect there. So I greet you all. JK Motors, all her USB. They will thank you for joining in. Stanley, I see you to Google Zero. All here Biafra. Martins, they will. Martins, greetings to you, Mazi BTV. They will yank triple L to Google Zero. So, and Chris Obi, all here Biafra, and the USB, all here. They will. Chris Obi, I see you. Mazi Martins says, Dodrege one, Dodrege, my brother. So keep up the good job, Martins. Also, it's a greeting to you, all my genuine fellow Biafran citizens. So honestly, he said honestly, the world is really shaking as the big masquerade is in town. That is USB. That's one. The world is actually really shaking. And the game is getting very more interesting. Martin's not in spirit. All the connected. All the time and this is 9 people say to my brother. Yes, it is the Lord's doing. 100%. So said us, it's been a while that we have heard from Musa Fube. One always you. So Musa Fube, I don't know where you are. We miss you. We have been begging you to come and say hello to Biafrans. And Mama, as against to say hello to Image Biafrans also. So we miss you. But I don't know about you. So they are trust is fine. I believe God is fine. At Ray TV, I see you. There was Bomber, Chineke na Ngozi. Good to see you. Good to join him. Good evening, as I said, I was there with Ngozi again. At Ray TV, came mad. Michuko Kabiama, bless you for stand up for the truth, doing the good work for all the Arabia fans. And you too, my brother Chukuna, and God bless you too for all your wonderful job you are doing for us. We really appreciate you. More blessing, more strength, more wisdom, more provisions to you. He said. And he also said, yeah, if you never have your ID card, you're not full United or Biafra citizen, and you are delaying the recognition. So everybody is being advised. I'm holding them now. Where go? Go the ID card. Just be if you just make sure you save your money, save what you save $30, register it and get it. All the very important. And I believe with time everybody's gonna have it in Africa. He said, Lady PM, Egu, I see you and I greet you. So Lady PM Ngozi, do everything within her power to see that Ash Market is open tomorrow. Biafrans will support her if she did it. Ngozi should do everything within her power to see that Ash Market is open tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted to talk about before the meeting. So Kayenga can go to the meeting. I wanted to address it because Soludo, I don't know about Soludo. I won't be in Soludo flow. Soludo better late. He can never stop. Soludo can't stop. He can't stop sit at home. That's the Monday sit at home where divine mandate. Until Mas now the Kalapota. So we only forget, man. He can't Chanomo Biafra attack for how many years? Make us sit at to give rubbish here just like that. How you believe it to us now? How you believe it to Soludo to pass instruction in Biafra land and people will listen to him? It's not Soludo is not our governor. We don't recognize Soludo. He's an illegitimate governor. So nobody takes instruction. We only take instruction from United States of Biafran government. And that is what DPM want to address tonight. Okay, so we must pay attention. So we pay attention. Gaga feeling no get put Monday because of Soludo. Utale mo piacha ha ekwete na na eme. Onye obla gara putara on Monday. Ni na chi imo obe Soludo. Utale mo pia onya he ga pia onya. Biafran Smith ga pia go tolo ga pia ge ekwete na na eme. Ka foto Soludo go say busi so mo Biafra on important ha ya na Monday. It's time for Soludo to run away from Biafra land. The Kuwakorokaka, on a game also very, very soon. On a game also very soon. Go and write it down. My Soluda, my own Alison. Soluda Wanza, did you have fun? I get to the Chiakopo. Also, we run down. Martin said here, the only major problem that I have now, my family that's still in control of the Zoo government, anywhere the Egyptians we see today, we see them no more. Yes, so eating for Christ, I see you. The Master said, good evening, sir. To God be all the glory that we are now on the map of the whole world. Another good news, I'm on the map of the whole world now. I give you the name of the them are not going. Mediocres not going. I never make wrong progress. Because I had the blind. I want a forza. So God bless our president, our PM, and Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the COS. Thank you so much, Mazi. I hear you. There will. Godwin, Mazi, Mazi, they have started the meeting now. Mazi, I've started the meeting. There will. I'm not connected back now. I'm going to connect now. I'm going to connect. There will. Mazuko choose. I see you. Amy Sami, I see you. So can connect to go there now. Then while we are still online, come back to there. While we are still online, can I go to go there? Can I go to? Can never go to this thing.
In Lati to welcome Biafrans and dignitaries from all over the world that are here present in Finland. Last year, we gathered in Helsinki to chart a new cause for our people and fight for our freedom. This year, we are gathering again to review our progress and make definite statements about our freedom. The challenges we face are still enormous, but one thing is clear. Because our angels, Biafra Defense Forces and resistance fighters, have discharged their duties with utmost professionalism, the oppressors have realized they can't kill their way out of our quest for freedom. Their ploy to deceive the people with fake restructuring and state creation will not work. You all remember, we've been asking for restructuring for ages, and Nigeria have refused. Now that our PM has risen up, they now want regional government. Not for us anymore. None of these ploys will bring back the thousands of Biafrans the Nigerian state have killed just for carrying flags or on mere suspicion of being an indigenous people of Biafra membership. Just for being an IPOB, just for being a Biafran, Nigeria murders our people in the thousands. Many families have been rendered childless, motherless, and or fatherless by the Nigeria state. Many people have had their homes and businesses burnt or destroyed by Nigeria state. Many more people have died as a result of secondary effects of the pain and suffering we have had to endure in the hands of the Nigerian state. My fellow Biafrans, as I look back over 3 years since the abduction and extraordinary rendition of our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, MNK, and the severe suffering this act brought onto our people, I am saddened by the extreme cruelty the Nigerian state has unleashed on our people. We have endured a lot and stand to endure even more, underscoring our resolve to attain our inalienable God-given right to existence, freedom, pursuit of happiness and livelihood. Biafrans are begging to live. We are begging to live. Not anymore. Not anymore. The Nigerian state has been anything but an impediment to all these ideals. Hence our resolve to exit the enclave that has never been more urgent than now. I salute the courage of Biafrans in the homeland who have borne the brunt of Nigeria's state-sponsored cruelty, particularly those that have paid the ultimate price and their families. To the Biafrans in diaspora, I cannot thank you enough for standing up for your compatriots and being a source of hope for the defenseless people in the homeland who are victims in many respects, including loss of our collective wealth to a select privileged few who then turn around and denigrate the people as miscreants. This sorry state of the enclave is the primary inspiration for MK's fight for the freedom for our people on realization that a fix within the current enclave and its institutions is impossible. In this regard, we initiated a self-referendum voting for our people to decide whether or not they support Biafra independence from Nigeria.
Okay, they are joining in. They are just joining in. While we are still waiting, okay, I'm kind of opportunity. I'm kind ready to start this message before our DPM will come online. Okay, so without wasting time, I ain't to run away through this. Video.
From Monday to Saturday. If you are not prepared to,
I ain't to run away through this video by this Okoka Oromia governor, Anambra State, a puppet. But this man is a puppet, or puppet called Notago. This is the enemy of the people. This man is not representing us. Soludo is not representing us. Santa Torona,
yes. And the rules are that markets are open Monday to Saturday. If you are not prepared to open your shops Monday to Saturday, then leave Anambra, go to elsewhere.
Simple.
Period. Okay? So, this market will be shut down for the remainder of this week. It will not be open tomorrow. It will not be open on Wednesday. It will not be open on Thursday. It will not be open on Friday. It will open again on Monday. And if we come on Monday,
here the guy na talk. Salute that upon also. The guy na here. The guy know the hear word.
Start in the next 10 minutes.
Okay, that's
Thank you, everyone.
That's not going to be done in the next 10 minutes. So salute that now here. Salute know the hear word. So and the slave master here push you up on there. What are you doing? I thought we make you governor to go and stop your people, not to get Biafra. I thought we make you governor so that we render your people useless and you put your signature. And after putting your signature, look at the way these people are getting momentum. Look at the way the Biafran government is getting momentum. Nigeria is about to be destroyed. They want to divide Nigeria. What are you doing? Why can't you stop the sit at home? Why can't you create confusion in Biafran land? That are going on like Kaibidolo Wako, Kaibidolo Someone wine. Kaibidolo Someone wine. Yamakapatapa again. Watch out the kind of statement is here on the way now. Because as you see this man, does he sound like somebody that represents his people? Yeah, I'm coming to see no Mukaman on Putana. On a sandoka, only they represent the people. The answer is no. That is abuse of power. My God bless you, my brother. That is abuse of power. Confirm abuse of power. And our people, the people, we must resist him. Because he's not representing us. As simple as ABCD, 1 + 1, 2. One no representing it. the person that is not working for you, the person that is not serving you, the person that is not protecting your interests, you cannot receive instruction from that person. The answer is no. It's only a fool that will receive an instruction from somebody that doesn't care for you. Are you getting my point? It's only a fool. So this man claimed that he's a government. Not going to claim not part of the government. And what is the work of a government? The primary purpose of a government is to take care of the life and the properties of their own citizens. That is the primary purpose of a government. Now look at what our DPM wrote there. Look at our message from our Nigerian Biafran government. Biafran government have responded, and I believe that is the reason why our DPM is here tonight as an emergency meeting to address Biafra as the true government of Biafra. Are you getting the point now? Now listen. Breaking. Onitsha main market opens tomorrow, Tuesday. But today was Monday. Today was Monday. So Onitsha main market opens tomorrow, which is 27th, 2026. He said the United States of Biafra Deputy Prime Minister has ordered all the traders at main market Onitsha and all the market in Onitsha to open their shop tomorrow, Tuesday, 27th January 2026, and throughout the week. This order is given. So this order is given in reference to the illegal order given by the illegal order. Write it down, just underline it. The rule doesn't have any right to order us to do anything in Biafra land because we are no more under Nigerian government. Are you listening? We are now a nation. Biafra land belongs to the United States of Biafra, and we have a government. We have president. Mazen Kali is our president. We have a prime minister, Mazen Samunekpa, and we have a deputy acting prime minister. Deputy, which is the acting prime minister now. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze alive, on duty. And we have cabinet members. We have 40 states. We have governors in our own 40 states. We did our own election. I'm going to take an election. Kemba State and 3 states. He went successfully. So Ebeka Soludosi. Who is he addressing? Who is he addressing? So let me just watch it because I want to connect now. I want to connect to this thing. The order is given in reference to the illegal order given by the delegitimized Nigerian governor, Charles Soludo, who has seen today forcefully, illegally ordered the shutdown of Onitsha main market for 1 week due to voluntary Monday sit at home, civil disobedience embarked upon the peaceful Biafran people. This voluntary sit at home is an action until our leader, Onyendu Kano, always divine instruction, and Samunekpa are released by the terrorist state of Nigeria and Finland, respectively, and the full restoration to protection of the United States of Biafran territory in accomplished. The United States of Biafran elite squad, they have the Baziaha, now the United States of Biafra elite squad, we have our own squad though, elite squad, will ensure that no illegitimate security agent of the Nigerian state of Charles Soludo is seen anywhere in Onitsha tomorrow. I'm going to know the thing. Disturbing the peaceful indigenous of Onitsha at main market throughout this week. The USB Secretary of Defense, General Rabbi, and his team will ensure full compliance of this order from the government to protect Biafran people. The protection of the rights, the protection of the right of the USB citizen must be maintained by the United States of Biafran government. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Deputy Prime Minister, United States of Biafra, and he tagged the White House. He tagged the White House. White House not there. You type of the international community. I need the receipt here now, all the official, and the whole world is aware of it. So our United States of Biafran government had well organized, fully well organized. No two ways about it. So much go Kabiam. I'm a kind of group here. So don't allow yourself to be deceived by these marauders. Now, as a government. So whenever you hear all these criminals and the puppet zoo representative in Biafran land speak, you will understand that they are not representing. They are not representing us. They are not representing us. They are not there for us, and we are not representing them. Because in the mind, the beginning, I can't read. I can't read. If you call yourself a governor, you behave like a governor. And what is the duty of a governor? You have the capital, you have the resources to take care of your citizen. And then you have location. Government in the Nigerian government in the location. The same allocation now for the same allocation I can quality. I go to Jinkia when I do Abia State. I go to Jinkia when I serve with the people of Abia State. Is the people of Abia State complaining? They are not complaining. They are happy with their own governor. Even though none of under Nigerian state, but they're happy with the man because the man is serving them. And when you tell sugar, no, yes, no sugar, draw your top. And when you tell manano, no, yabopia, it's not draw top. Mami, you're talking my point. So this man is the opposite of what true governance is all about. This man's regime is an opposite of what true governance represents. It's not working for the people. And no one is going to acknowledge him. We, the people, must resist him. This is an abuse of power. This is an abuse of power. And the people must resist and take that fool down. And again, also, we, the people, must make him leave. If he refuses to leave, we will make him leave. So the thing is, so Muhammad, you people check from here, log in. You people to want to listen from it here, or not log in. I think 1 or 3 people there the thing answer the thing. You from here. I'm buying the audio here. Couldn't agree here. Couldn't log in. I think 3 people. I 12 here. Please, I need your response. People want to listen from it here because DPM is about to speak. So I'm going the thing. Oh, no, natural, no, the stream. You have to go. You have like Ghana phone. You have to go where? I'm going to here together. So what do you think? Martins, you are there. Everyone there. Martins, what do you say? Martins, I need an answer from you.
Everyone, welcome, everyone. Honorable General Rabbi, let me know when we're ready. Give me 5 minutes and we should be able to start once family comes.
Good evening, ma'am. From Congo.
All right, welcome, everyone. Once family is there, let me know and we'll start. So in the next 5 minutes, I think we should be ready. Okay. Welcome, all the co-hosts. Can you please bring people in the waiting room?
Martin, are you still there?
So we can start.
I want to
in the
there
next
now.
5 minutes.
I'll sign up from the stream. Going back on from the way I get you better on here together. Ozil, what is your answer? Or if you are still there, what is your own answer? Amy Sammy, are you still there? What is your own answer? Write it down. So now in the next 5 minutes, BPM is going to be on live now. We're going to be speaking. So, if you know chat, chat, what do you think? Are we going to sign up from the stream? Log in, everybody's going to log in personally to the Zoom to go and listen directly from the Zoom. Do you want to listen from this channel? Okay, love this, right on, bro. Let's listen from you. Okay. Is there another person? Gonna marry now. This is the movement of the people. By we the people and for we the people.
Let me know your mind. Before you go, nothing I talk from here. So, on also, I need two more people at least. 2 more people. Pass the vote. Vote for you to make a decision. And the love day. And I know the voice. Love day. Are you hearing? And I know the thing of Uma. Are you hearing it well? Sound on Apata.
Those passport people call me today. Say I should pay 25 euros. May I pay 25 euros before they will send them?
It's only Love Day has spoken. On your blog about Brankete. So I'm still waiting for 2 more answers.
All right.
Lizelle. Morgan. So that we can watch from you directly. Okay. It's all right. I've already logged in. Can you hear their voice coming out? I'm already there. Can you hear the voice coming out? If you can hear the voice coming out, let me know. Okay, say yes. Okay. So Soludo, ara na agba Soludo, ara agba na Soludo, anyị ga-eme ara. Ara na-achị gba Soludo, anyị ga-eme ara. Soludo, anyị ga-eme that. That guy, the evil. That guy doesn't love the people. And we, the people, we are not going to love him. You go? What I could last night, Papa, and I gave him. Soludo have never done anything good for our people in Anambra State. Soludo have never done it. All the whole promises he promised our people in Anambra, he failed woefully. So we are not going to respect the man. I get you also. I get you Soludo also. Soludo got boss on one. Okay. So it's about to start. Yes. Let me see.
Not yet.
Okay. I think we can go ahead and start. General Rabbi, if the other commanders and generals are ready in the house, let's go ahead and start this meeting. It's going to be very brief. It's an emergency meeting.
Okay, it's an emergency meeting. So I get then I continue our program.
We thank everyone for coming in at this point.
Our Deputy Prime Minister is here. It's right here now, on our live now. So Pharmacist Diana is also there. So he's on call now. I'm on call now. So very soon it's going to be also. And also it's going to be a brief meeting. It's an emergency meeting, so it's going to be a brief meeting. So as we agree to listen together, we're going to listen together. And there are people say that in the comments in the chat. They say the voice is coming out clear. So let's go.
Honorable, are you around? Transit. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Honorable Minister, can you please lead us in our short opening prayer, please?
Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this opportunity that we gathered ourselves together to talk about the nation that you have blessed us with already. We ask that this meeting will result in a great transformation and transformation of what we are doing. Biafra that is arised already will stand firm. Every platform that is listening to us, let your blessings flow in their lives. Prepare us for the issues that we're dealing with. Resolve them for us, Lord, that we move forward to establish our nation as we present it. So Thank you, Father, for what you do for us as we meet together. Let us agree as one body to move forward in the things of God. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
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 Thank you so very much. I don't know if Famdi is in, but if not, I'm gonna go ahead and start.
It's okay.
John Rabbi, let me know.
Nice listening.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to start now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so
Aisla. My compliments. I want to appreciate all the cabinet members present, all the generals, and all the honorables. And also want to pass this message to all good citizens of Biafra. When you understand that this is a special meeting tonight, and this meeting is a meeting ordained to equip all and to help us to march forward, because we're just at the corner, very, very close to our destination. And at this moment, I would like everybody, if you are not talking, to mute yourself as we go into this meeting. And I want you to know that God has decided to use this time and also our mother as a point of contact to lead us to a promised land. And I want to advise us to remain very courageous and also resilient, because we are about to hear a greater news than ever before. And about the grace of God, we as the elites on ground, we are really ready to make sure that this task is fulfilled. And we as the elites on ground, we are really ready to make sure that this task is fulfilled. And before I go further, I want to give this time to the mother of Biafra, who we know as Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Force of the nation of Biafra at this moment, as she speaks to us as a mother on what and things to do further from now, because we are not going to die for enemies to continue oppressing us. The time has passed, and this is the time to revenge and to take what belongs to us. Thank you as you listen, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, General Rabbi, the Secretary of Defense of the United States of Biafra and the 40 states of Biafra land. Thank you so much for that short opening speech. Welcome, Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, cabinet members, secretaries of the different departments, the 40 state governors and their commissioners, the stakeholders, the mission heads, and the United States of Biafra Elite Board. Thank you so much, everyone, for turning up at this short notice. My name is Dr. Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, the Deputy Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the Deputy Prime Minister of the facto homeland, and I am the Deputy Prime Minister. For all the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOBP as a people, not as an organization. Thank you all so much for coming into this.
The gut does some of its most important growing in childhood. Here's how you can help support it from the start. Number 1, eating plenty of nutrient-rich food like fruits, veggies, and whole grains. Number 2, getting plenty of hydration. And number 3, regular and active play. A strong digestive well-being can support your child for years to come because every good
for taking our time for your busy schedule to be present here at this time. This emergency meeting is called in response to the direct attack on Biafra people by the Nigeria terrorist state. This meeting is called in response to the direct attack by the Nigeria state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, to attack indigenous people of Biafra tomorrow, Tuesday, the 27th of January, 2026, in our land, in our territory, at Main Market, Onisha. This meeting is in direct response to that. We all are fully aware that the United States of Biafra was declared on November the 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland after a self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans, indigenous people of Biafra, voted to exit Nigeria, both online and physically at home now. And based on that self-referendum to exit Nigeria, over 1,500 Biafrans gathered in Latin Finland on November the 29th, 2024, to redeclare the Republic of Biafra that was a nation between 1967 and 1970 under the nickname and title of the United States of Biafra. We regained our independence on November the 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland. We are over 500 Biafrans gathered from all over the world and voted the declaration to exit Nigeria and to declare our independence. That was exactly what we did. We have peacefully written to our sister country, Nigeria, to withdraw every Nigeria force in Biafra territory. We have written to over 200 heads of state in the world about the independence of the United States of Biafra. We are forming our allies who are supporting us. Our allies include those countries that supported Republic of Biafra between 1967 and 1970 and never removed that support as we speak today. And more allies that are supporting the United States of Biafra. One of our major allies, the United States of America, have declared Nigeria a country of particular concern due to the killing of innocent and indigenous Biafrans and Christians in that part of the world. We have our other allies that are doing different things in their own capacity to ensure that the dissolution of Nigeria happens as quickly as possible so that people can live. The United States of Biafra is currently on the world map in the West African region, confirmed. The independence and declaration of the United States of Biafra has been tabled, and many countries are recognizing our security document. The United States of Biafra ID card is being recognized by state. These terrorists go around killing indigenous Nigerians, killing indigenous Biafrans, killing indigenous citizens, taking over their land, burning their homes, raping our women, raping our children. All the Nigerian politicians, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, what they are bothered about is reinstating themselves in power, continue to be in power, to continue the killing of indigenous Nigerians, indigenous Biafrans in that enclave of Nigeria. That is why the United States of Biafra have exited, working closely with our allies to ensure Nigeria must be dissolved for people to live. Thousands of indigenous Nigerians are being murdered by the sentiment. Thousands of Christians are killed every day in that enclave called Nigeria. Thousands of innocent Nigerians are being killed by the Nigerian state through the policies which they initiate. And one of their major policies is what gives them the room in the membership of the Organization of the Islamic Corporation to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists into Nigeria. That is why no one can stop the killing of Christians in that enclave called Nigeria. That is why Nigeria has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. That is why Nigeria must be destroyed, must crumble, so that the indigenes can start rebuilding their lives in the best way fit for them. The dissolution of Nigeria must happen for indigenes to live. The dissolution of Nigeria must happen for people to live. The dissolution of Nigeria must happen for the human rights of individuals to be respected. So this emergency meeting today is called because the Nigerian state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa with their delegitimized governor Charles Soludo, Peter Mbakoti, Uzodimma, they are all working together, colluding to continue the killing of indigenous Biafrans. That is why we will never allow them to get away with it. Charles Soludo had instructed the reintegrated terrorists to shut down the Onitsha main market tomorrow. Next tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The world have seen where he was giving that command publicly at main market Onitsha. Just because innocent Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, who has been voluntarily, consistently sitting at home every Monday for the past 3 years, have continued to do that. That is a civil action. That is their right. Approved not just by the United Nations, by the African Union, by the Commonwealth, and by all international organizations. The right of people to decide how they wish to be ruled. The right of people to decide if they want to go to the market or not. The right of people to decide if they want to work or not. The Nigerian state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, have told Saluda to force Biafrans to shut down their offices and their markets starting from tomorrow. And that is why we have called this emergency. I am ordering every single Biafra tomorrow. Open your shop in the market Onitsha from tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and hereby commanding the United States of Biafra elite to be on the street of Onitsha, the whole of all Anambra states tomorrow, starting from tomorrow the 27th, to ensure that the reintegrated terrorists brought into Biafra territory by Charles Soludo, Tinubu and Christopher Musa to shut down the offices, the market of Biafras. We will take them away. We will remove them from Biafra from tomorrow. The people of Biafra has suffered enough in the hand of these terrorists of Nigeria, using arms like Soludo, Oti, Mba, and Co. to colonize, not just colonize the indigenous innocent Biafras, but also to subjugate them to slavery. By what he has done today, this morning, all of us saw that. It's all over social media, where Charles Oluda was commanding the indigenous people not to open their store from tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I am calling Biafrans tomorrow. You must open those stores, and it's why you must make sure this happens. Salute to the positive Biafra land. Currently, he and Nigeria, they are currently occupying a foreign nation. They are currently occupying a sovereign state of the United States of Biafra. They are forcefully now currently occupying the land of the indigenous people of Biafra. Of which Onyedu Namikano is our leader, whom Nigeria have locked up. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who Nigeria couldn't have been done to lock up. And that leadership has fallen under my humble self, Dr. Orabueze, with the United States of Biafra Secretary Sam Kadip, with the 40 state governments and their commissioners, with the stakeholders in the homeland, with the heads of missions cut across the whole, and more important, on the head of the United States of Biafra and its board. The time has passed when Nigeria state brings in these terrorists that Soludo is bringing in. The mobile operation to disrupt, to tamper anywhere in Biafra. The time has come. Starting from tomorrow, the edit squad must make sure no agent of the Nigerian state disrupts the opening of the market church. Tomorrow, I will show you that the people, over 17 million have voted for the United States of Biafra leadership. You are just there temporary with your legitimized government. You must leave Biafra land. We will make you leave. It is the right of the people. That must be respected. When the people have declared, that must be respected. Nobody, no country, no organization can stop the wheels of the Biafra people. Today I observe we are the indigenous of Abuja. We are chasing Wike, the terrorist. Wike, who is working with Tinubu and Mr. Babusa. The indigenous chase him away. Tomorrow, Soludo, what will happen to you? I promise you. Any attack by Charles Soludo and any of his agents to stop the opening of main market condition, it will be very, very brutal. It will be. The people have the right to go to market. They have the right not to go to market. By Charles Soludo trying to force Biafrans to shut their market. I will stop you tomorrow, Charles Soludo. Is a promise. Tomorrow, Charles Soludo, we know that the power has left Nigeria state, because Nigeria is a country of particular concern. A country of particular concern, and their politicians have no moral standing to lead a people that decided they want to be known and addressed as the United States of Biafra, but people that have voted to exit Nigeria. And tomorrow, Biafrans, you must go ahead and open all the stores in the whole Biafra territory, especially at the market condition. And all the environments in the whole Anambra State, whether it's in Ondubelu, whether it's in Ikemba, whether it's in Omapaya. This three states, all the market for this three steps must be open tomorrow. No terrorism by Sondo. We tamper with the wish and the will of the people to open their market peacefully tomorrow. And the next tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday. The voluntary mobilization continues in the whole Biafra terrorism. And the Kano is released back in Prime Minister Simon is released by Finland. And until we fully protect the state of Biafra, that is the only time this voluntary system will stop. I want to also use this opportunity to talk about the drug that some people have been talking on social media. We need to tell them this, when you don't tell them that. And I want their friends to be focused. These are the distractors of the Nigeria terroristic. They come from all forms, from all walks of life. And what is their intention? To disrupt what we're doing, to stop the restoration of the United States of Biafra, to stop the protection of our new nation. They have lost it. They do not have the power to do that. We are ready to ensure that we use all the available legal means to protect the Biafra people from these terrorists represented in Biafra household. Again, I'm going to stop here and I'm going to allow the generals and the commanders that are present here to raise your hand and talk to your fans just like two minutes. And then that will be it for this emergency meeting. I will take 1 or 2 questions and that will be it for the day. Thank you so much, dear friends, for coming into this meeting. Again, the main market condition must be open tomorrow, and any day their fans want it to be open, it will close. Any day their fans want it to close. And for now, voluntarily, every Monday, every single show. With their store or bring the Nigerian terrorists police and army to shut down their transport. It's something that will never allow to happen from the Nigeria state. Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land, and I demand, the Africans are demanding of them to leave their foreign land. Immediate. General Rabbi, I hand it over to you with your speech.
Thank you, Excellency.
All the other generals.
Thank you, Excellency.
Thank you so much.
For your good speech. Thank you, Excellency, for your good speech. Fellow Biafrans, I welcome you all once again. All the cabinet members, all the generals and the commanders, and all the state governors and deputies. I want to assure you that from the defense, the elite squad are really ready to battle headlong any power, anybody, any nation that will rise against our people. And I want to give us this, make this as a promise to fellow Biafrans, that anybody that tampers with the life of any Biafra must pay double for it. And there's no state or nation around this world that will affect a Biafra that will go free at any time. Is a promise. And I want to make us understand that we don't need to fear. We are blessed people. We are people of God. We are ordained people. We have rights to live. right to occupy our nation. So we are not beggars, and we are not poor, and can never be slaves. We are most blessed by God. So wherever you are, not be afraid. Just our people in Holland. Some of us are outside the homeland. We try to tell our people to be very careful. We are going to be there to face these people and to make sure they don't trample upon us again. Enough is enough. All we need from you is just to remain courageous and focused, and we're going to be focused and courageous to make sure we stand against our enemy. Any Biafran who decides to work against the government of Biafra is an enemy to Biafra. And we must not take it lightly with such person. So anybody at all who rises against this government, goods of Biafra, must pay for it in full force. So please, let's continue our prayers. I'm grateful. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, General Rabbi. And we're going to go ahead and take all the other generals in the house and commanders 2 minutes. There's a clear instruction, I believe, that all the generals and commanders, all the least put around the old Anambra state are fully alert at this point to ensure no one troubles with the right of the Biafra people. Let's go ahead and take the hands. Go ahead, General Albert, 2 minutes, please.
Thank you, my Honorable Excellency, Dr. Orabueze, my DPM. I greet you for a wonderful speech to the Biafra people of the land. Thank you, all your cabinets in the house. My greetings go to our leader, the spirit of Mazan Nandoko Kano. Thank you for your resume. I will stand by. Thank you, my PM, Ebasamo Joko, the dragon fighter, who made the Bago years not drunk. I greet you for your resume. I greet my DPM, Agumai. God of peace and men of rich. I greet all your cabinet working as if that is the measures in Srakon all over the world, governors, ministers, secretaries, and commissioners. I greet you, all the Biafrans, in the team pushing to make sure we reach our final destination. I am General Avatar, the JCF of USB. The Director of Staff of USB. I greet you, everybody in the house. Wonderful speech goes to Governor of the Good Anambra. When you are making the comments, you watch your mouth. People are not with you. You can't force people against their wish. It's a promise. We need peace in our land. That's why people respect their will of peace to reign in Good Anambra. You can't force anybody to come out, sell of money while they are telling you on the street. So, in the other hands, Peter Ba has tried this thing you have tried today, and he didn't survive it. How dare you think that you can survive it? We are a legitimized governor. You don't have any amount in their state. I'm telling you, as Chief of Staff, if you want this Anambra to be in peace, let the will of people to be respected. Let the will of people to be respected. I will not want you again as Joint Chief of Staff of the USBG. If you try to do anything stupid tomorrow, we will shut the entire Anambra, Old Anambra, Odumegu, Ikemba, and Omambra will be shut down, and you go confirm and say, yes, you are dealing with demons. We love our people to live life. The leaders taught us that we are going to school, selling our markets, and Biafra will come, and we believe our prophecy for our leader. So when they want to get to the solidarity of our leader, allow them to exercise their will. Don't force them against their wish. What you talked yesterday, you cannot do it. You know it. Peter Pan has tried it one war. And you're not the only governor in Southeast, and you're not the only governor in South. Why can't you respect your old age? You have your children in London enjoying free will of life. Why are you disturbing our people? Saludo. This is last warning. We will not want to win. Any stupid thing that you did in Biafra land, you will pay severely. You will pay severely. And we're not going to show you the way you will pay it. You will pay it in a hard way. And every land that lost because of your utterances, you and your family will pay it, because no any forgiveness for any saboteurs, because we are doing it openly, because you want to be a slave to Islam. You want to be a slave to Fulani. Why are you forcing our people to go against their wish? Are you the one that start markets for them? Are you the one that give them money to sell? If they lost life, you can't afford to go there and pay for their family. But you are forcing them to come out and lose their life while your own children are abroad, where a good life is living. Stop. Our DPM word is once, and it will be respected. Biafra, comes out tomorrow, we are strongly beside you. You're on the streets. You know people we are pursuing, but you don't know people that are pursuing you. That's why we are wonderful. So you should respect yourself. And you that in military uniform, respect yourself. Yep.
Okay. Thank you so much. I think we lost General Arbiter. Let's go. Thank you to the next person. See why Biafra. I need only the generals and commanders to talk at this time. If you're a general or commander, you can raise your hand. Let's go to
any proper cost. You will not find it easy from the early squad. That's a promise. From the next one. Thank you.
Thank you so much, General Avatar. Let's go to PDAV. PDAV, go ahead. PCLAB. PCLAB. Let's go to General Caterpillar. Go ahead. $870799. Go ahead. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry, go ahead. Okay. Sorry. Everyone that I called, General Caterpillar, go ahead. And then 870799. Go ahead.
This is Jimobi Oru from my generals and everyone here. Yes, the order has been passed tomorrow, and tomorrow will be somehow in Biafra land because of we don't know the way of our supreme leaders, but is how it's going to be tomorrow. And the issue of Jazz Soludo, the whole Biafra land is somehow, so everyone, every commander, and in each of your command, you should be careful of whatever is going on tomorrow. Our people must be secured. Our people must be secured. So those people around on we are also closer to that place. All action and all attention should be focused around that area and every of our areas. So my commanders and generals, please, we should take note of this. Thank you, my DPM.
Thank you so much. Big clap, go ahead. Thank you so much, Commander.
Please, I am deactivated. I'm not.
Go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. Good evening, my dear brothers and sisters. Good evening, Your Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. First of all, I want to thank you for the job well done.
Hi, Doctor. This is CY Biafra. Hi, Doctor Orabueze. I sent you a message. I sent you a message on X. I would like you. Please like you to check your message on what on X. It's very, very important. My name is Jude. Anadere. Okay. The message is very, very important. And if you would like me to brief what the message is about, I would gladly do so. You can go ahead. What name did you use? I left you a message on the at the end. I stated my full name and I left you my number and my email. So like the message is like I am an inventor. I am an inventor, and I know a technology that America and the world needs. That we can trade this technology for Biafra. Like we can give them we can make test this technology. We can build this technology in Biafra land or in exile, and then patent it in exile and then give it to the United States in exchange for our freedom. So if you read the message, you will understand me more. So when you read the message in X, feel free to reach out to me either on X or on email, or you can give me a call, whichever way that suits you. And I'm willing to help make this technology, whether in Biafra land, homeland, or in the United States. I'm in the United States. I'm talking to you. I'm from Minnesota. I'm talking to you from Minnesota. So feel free to reach out to me, and I'll be involved in seeing that this technology is developed here in exile or in homeland. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Just as send me a message, maybe after.
I would like him to also send me the message. I'm the one that is reliable for that. If he wants me to give him my number, I'll do that. Let him call me and we'll talk about it, okay? What's his name? Let him call me
Give me my number and I talk to him.
All right, thank you so much. The last speaker, you can resend the message again to refresh because I get so many messages, and then once I get that, I'm gonna send it to you. Okay?
On where? On X?
Yeah, just resend it to me on X. Maybe after the meeting. Because I just already see that. I don't want to lose that because in the midst of messages. So once this meeting ends, just 3 to 5 minutes, we send the message.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's get the next person, P. Clark.
I have already spoken. Let me raise my hand, put my hand.
Oh, put your hand down. Okay, great. All right. All right. Thank you so much. Do we have other? Mute themselves. Okay. Now you can unmute. Ajit, unmute yourself.
Good morning, My Excellency.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I want to thank you for your wonderful information you passed to us. We know that Mr. Sonudo or whatever is just fooling himself. A man can never take control. What he is saying is just a childish talk. We the Biafra know how we tackle our problem when it comes to that stage. So all the commanders over there in Anambra, I believe that they know what they should do at the right time. If you like making carry all the whole amount the tank or whatever he has, block the market on it, you will see that the market will be open tomorrow and the rest of the day. I really want to thank all the generals in the house.
Thank you so very much. And got many of them caught up in traffic. While we wait for them, some of them are having network issues. We can take 1 or 2 questions from and then once any of them work. So the bottom line is that main market Onisha will be open tomorrow in full swing, 100% open. And any attempt by Soludo and the Nigerian terrorists or police, the Templar, to stop tomorrow, we will make that one.
Please, you all mute yourselves.
Let's go ahead and take 1 or 2 questions, and that'll be it. Okay. AKA, you got the mic. Go ahead, AKA. Let me have. Okay. Hold on 1 second. You cannot mute yourself right now.
As I think, yes, tomorrow is the appeal. That's what I was told. But Soludo don't care now. He want to show his strength.
Then, to the girl there, you cannot mute yourself too.
Morning, My Excellency.
Greetings.
Morning, my General, Rabbi. Morning, every cabinet in the house. I greet everyone. Morning, sir.
Please, for what I want to say about Soludo talk, especially about tomorrow. Tomorrow is our leader, Onyendu Court. It may be he just wants us to obey tomorrow as another sit at home. But after tomorrow, maybe next tomorrow, being Wednesday, he said nobody should open market. That is where we will know that it's causing a war. Maybe he also wants us to join solidarity for the court, for them to know that we are not happy for our Onyendu to be there. But after tomorrow, both general and commanders are in both Anambra State. You should know what to do. And they need backup. They should know how they can call for backup. Thank you, man.
Commander Freedom, Soludo does not speak for Biafra. He's illegitimate in our land. He has no right to speak for anyone in the United States of Biafra. So tomorrow, all the markets in the market will be open 100%. Soludo, no, it's not an alliance. He's not doing anything for us or for our good or for any good in Africa. What he says today is to punish Biafrans. And that's exactly why he said tomorrow, nobody will open main markets on the chest. Tomorrow we will show him. Tomorrow, main market will be open 247, 100%. Tomorrow and Wednesday, Thursday. So let's the next person to Garden. Go ahead to Garden. Real Biafra, get ready.
Okay, Real Biafra TV.
Let's check that.
Is there another general?
Commander General on the meeting, you can go ahead and talk this or any of the elite squad, and then I will take the civilians.
Okay. It doesn't seem like there's any hand, so we can continue.
All right. Go ahead, Biafra TV. Go ahead. Lie to Lugar family. Go ahead.
The mother of Biafra, Dr. Orabueze, Her Excellency, good evening from my location. To you and all your cabinet members, the history of that this is a motherland, not a fatherland, is what you and your cabinet have achieved to us, because every Nigeria, a woman made the country. That is the achievement. Despite telling this, has no right evidence. Now that Nigeria is top 5 that made it to happen, to put Nigeria back in the country of particular concern. So, and this is time that people of Biafra really know what they want. It's time, like instead for them to go out tomorrow. Soludo has been bound to enter to America as one of the preachers in Nigeria. So to showcase to the world tomorrow, to the world to see Soludo stupidity. Any Biafran you know from tomorrow that under the UN Charter Article 1 and 2 is for you. You are right for self-determination. Self-disobedience is our right. Peaceful disobedience is our right. Sit at home is our right. Go to market tomorrow is our right. So when you're going out tomorrow, please bear that in your mind. And you also, if you want to put end to Soludo tomorrow, please go out with in full force. Also remember that Biafra military are there guiding you, and you also have a government that can present all the videos and pictures of tomorrow. to the America for them to know that the so-called governor that dragged Governor Soludo has proved has done his worst. He has no right to other Biafran people. Nothing he said is under our force, only the one from our government. So we are on that track of what you said. That is what we're waiting for today, to see if we have an effective government. You have proven under the law that there is an effective government of the Biafran people. So I thank you so much for all you do, and also continue thanking you for the one you and the cabinet members will do in the future for the Biafrans. Thank you so much. I have no question because everything is in line. Thank you so much.
Yeah, she's on air. She's on Zoom. Let everybody know.
Thank you. Did I go ahead? Thank you so very much. Again, it is our nation has declared the will of the people must be respected.
From my yeah,
because who's talking?
Stop talking.
Right.
Stop talking.
All right. So the wish of the people must be respected. It is not what Soludo did today reaffirms why America has designated Nigeria a country of particular concern. These politicians in Nigeria, they don't get it. They don't get it. That is why Nigeria must be dissolved. Because with the dissolution of Nigeria, we are the removal of this power. People like Soludo think that he has. They simply don't get it. Because they've done this over the years, so systematically over the years to suppress, to subjugate, to kill those who do not agree with what they said. That was why Nigeria has been designated as a country of particular concern. And the politicians did this Soludo as a person of particular concern. They don't get it. They do not obey the laws which Nigeria has signed up to. They do not respect human rights. They do not respect the rights of the people. No, they don't do that. It is their norm. Their norm is to kill, subjugate, maim, suppress. That was why Biafra declared their independence on 29 November 2024. Soludo is fully aware of that. But because Tinubu and Mr. Rabusa have told him not to recognize that, that was why he came out today to foolishly make that comment he made today. And Biafra people will show Soludo from tomorrow that that land belongs to us. It belongs to the indigenous people of Biafra, of which I, the Orabueze, represent the 70 million of Biafrans as we speak.
Yes.
The only language Nigeria and their politicians understand is not peace. They do not understand peace. So the other one, which they do understand, we will ensure they get it. That which they see, that which Soludo is looking for tomorrow, he will get it. Big time. Go ahead, iPhone. Unmute yourself. iPhone, unmute yourself. Your hand is up.
Are you unable to mute yourself? It's not.
Unmute yourself. iPhone. Yeah, you cannot mute yourself. So let's go ahead while we wait for those two hands. I take one or two questions.
Okay.
And now we begin it.
Can I?
Sandy, go ahead.
Yes. Welcome and greetings to everyone. Greetings, Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Greetings, the generals, the commanders,
Okay, Sandy, hold on, Sandy. Who's the iPhone? Who are you? Is that a commander? Who?
The commander.
Go ahead, 2 minutes, please. Sandy, hold on.
Okay. I greet you, my honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Thank you so much. And thanks to our leader, Mazin Nambikano, and our DM, Mazin Moneba, and to all our commanders in the house, and those that are not here in the house. I greet you guys. I say, may Chukwuokabiyama continue to protect you all. No harm will be on you guys. You guys will be protected by the gods of our land. So my DPM, what I'm saying is this. If Soludo tries anything madness, let our commanders shut his house. That is Anambra, the government house. Let our men shut every of his house and his office down. All of his office. Let our men shut his house of government house. Let our men shut it down for that 1 week, so that he will feel the pain that is trying to impose in our people. Let him be the one to feel that pain. So this is what I'm saying. I think this madness is going to be enough. Is enough. These people are the reason why the Nigerian government have the modesty to come and kill us in our land. Make it possible for our people to continue to die in Biafra land. Once we use Soludo as an example, others will learn. Let our men shut his house down and his office down, so that he will feel the pain. Thank you so much, my dear. I love you so much, and may God Almighty continue to protect you and give you more wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to my brother. In the name of Jesus.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sandy, go ahead, please.
Thank you, Her Excellency. Greetings, Her Excellency, the cabinet members, the commanders, the generals, the governors, and especially the elite squad. Thank you very much for that brief. Well delivered, straight to the point. Hear ye, Soludo, and all the delegitimized governors and the Nigerian terrorist leaders, all of you that are PPC, people of particular concern, trying to govern a sovereign land.
No, the way they do it now,
Who's this, please? So, Soludo and your other stooges, you must know that you do not have the authority whatsoever that you think you can exert. The United States of Biafra citizens delegitimized you through a referendum that over 50 million people voted for.
When did this happen? And what do I do about it?
I didn't think much of it at first. But as more grace came in, I felt less like me. I didn't want anything drastic, just a subtle change. So I tried out the Grey Attack. It's just a shampoo, but its unique formula gradually darkens your hair. Leave it in for 2 to 5 minutes, rinse, and then you're done. Week by week, my hair started to look darker and stronger, and I felt more like myself. To bring back your confidence, try out the Grey Attack.
Come and see. American Wonder. attempt by Soludo to hurt, kill, or destroy the property or businesses of the indigenous people of Biafra. Tomorrow, you will not even live to regret it. So you do not go. Do not go gently.
The repercussion is heavy.
Do not go gently to what it is you're trying to do. Of course, let's watch and see. The elite squad have all been ordered and they know what they're supposed to do. They know what they're supposed to do. This is our land. And that's all.
Now, when you look at him, when you look at him, please eagle bird, your excellency.
So we are a sovereign and independent country that was redeclared November 29th, 2024. Saludo, you are aware of this. The Nigerian terrorist governments have all been informed and they know of our existence. So Saludo, do not try that. If you want, I will tell you tomorrow. Augustia, everyone, our one, we're not. Among one, what to do. The people have spoken. The people have, on their own volition, decided when to go to the market or when not to go to the market, where we want to be, in the bush, in the house, anywhere we want to be. It's our right. Saludo, you are non-existent. You are null and void. So do not try. You do not have the authority, the power. You are delegitimized, and you cannot do that. Thank you, Her Excellency, and thank you, all genuine Biafrans fighting for this cause. This, what we are doing, the cause we're fighting for, cannot be measured in dollars and dimes or naira in any currency. It is our inalienable right. It's the fuel of life. And tomorrow, salute the Gekusani Koji tomorrow. And okay, that would be a good one. Oh, once and that. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, and thank you.
All right, thank you so much.
The worst part is that the armed forces descended. I pity for them. I pity for the armed forces descended. Because if you that, we don't give you 1 naira.
Go ahead. And then I think that would be the last. Again, go ahead.
Thank you, DPM. You know what I wanted to say, like our previous brother said. Suggestion the kind of game. Well, more, yeah, make a suggestion. You put at least 1 hour a day of more than 2 to 3 hours. In our note, then our day. Or that one has the moral that market in his speech. But that's the way I put on the market. I can wear that casualty. They put you on gun. I will not go make that shot.
So all commanders, General, please get in touch with General Rabbi, and I know some of you may have been busy, and your internet did not give you time to log meetings we had earlier and all that. So just get in touch with General Rabbi, Secretary of Defense, or any general or small guidance. And I think on that note, that will be all we want to take at this time. We'll just take a few more. Dominion, go ahead, 2 minutes, please.
Oh, thank you, my able Deputy Prime Minister. Thank you, Honorable Fabiana. Thank you, my able General Rabbi. All protocols observed because of time. I just want to use this little opportunity given to me to speak, to let Soludo know that he did not pay any shop rent for anybody. I didn't give anybody money to start a business. The Biafrans have their right to decide whether to go to shop or not. You don't threaten anybody by using no constitution gave Soludo power to shop any market. Soludo did not give anybody go. Your government did not give anybody money to do business. They are the one that pays for their shop rent. They are the one that import their goods on their own. Let Soludo know that those people in the market, they are not civil servants. So therefore, you should not go there and begin to threaten them. When to open their shop and when to close it. If they are not working for you, Soludo. No market is there before you become a governor. That's your useless, whatever they give to you. You don't even win election. Nobody voted for you. You just buy the vote by yourself with one gallon and one bottle of malt. So nobody vote for you. You don't have anywhere to go to the market and shut it down. All this army and the police, all these terrorists, army uniform and police, you hire from Ariwas or from anywhere from it to bring them to the main market to keep people tomorrow. Now your generation that your family go waste. Biafras will never, their blood will never spit on the ground. Let you take note of that. We in the Ikeba, Omambara, and Biafra, we let Soludo know that you don't have any rights. This is the government of the people of Biafra, that is the United States of Biafra. They are the only government that controls. They are the only government that gives directives that the Biafrans listen to. Not any directive from Anakwaka anymore, because that person that is there, Biafrans don't know him. This is the only thing I want you to know. Main market will be open tomorrow, and it's going to see it with that eye. No, that's true. Thank you. And be blessed.
All right, thank you so much. And thank you.
DPM.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll go 1 second. Okay, please go ahead, 2 minutes.
Good evening from here, DPM. I greet you, the Deputy Prime Minister. And also I greet every members of the cabinet. I greet all our commanders and the Biafran elite and all Biafran people. DPM, thank you for what you're doing and what your government is doing to stabilize and make sure that the security of our people are the priority of the government. We thank you very much. And also, I just want to air my own view about this Soludo's issue, and not only Soludo, also with those other digitalized governors in our land that are trying to always sacrifice and kill our people. You know, this issue of market issues, I think those that are heading the market, they are the stooges of Soludo. And that's why Soludo can always barge into the market anytime he likes and go there to make some kind of foolish utterances. I believe that furthermore, from now on after this moment, if it's possible, let the governors of our land, let them make sure that every chairman in every market is being instituted under the United States of Biafra government and no more under the Zoo government. And with that on, I believe that Soludo and other illegitimized governors in Biafra land would no longer have say in anything to do with our market, because our people opened their market with their money, they suffered. They gave our forefathers 20 pounds, and that is what brought us to where we are today. Soludo has no right
to come and decide for our people when to open or close their shops. So, DPM, I thank you. I thank the United States of Biafran government. I say may you continue to protect and increase your wisdoms in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Again, I think the appropriate instruction has already been given. Whoever is a president or the chairman of the Onisha Main Market, any attempt by you and your executives to work with Soludo to shut down main markets tomorrow, you will hear from Biafran people. So whoever knows who is the chairman of Onisha Main Market or whoever is working in their leadership, any attempt by you, any attempt by any of you to work with Soludo to stop Biafrans or to pass information to Biafrans in main market township, not to open their shop tomorrow, you will hear from Biafran people, no matter where you reside, unless you are not in Biafran land. You must hear from Biafrans. If you collude with Nigeria terrorist state and the Peter and Soludo and Tinubu and Orabueze, any attempt by you that is in charge of main market ownership to make any move in any way to talk, pass any circular to anybody, any Biafran in main market ownership to follow Soludo's order or not to open their store, you will hear from Biafrans. Let's go to the next person. Thank you. Joy, go ahead. Joy.
Hello, my DPN, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister for United States of Biafra and the Commander-in-Chief while we wait for our other leaders to come. Thank you so very much. Thank you for today. Thank you for all you do for Biafrans. Thank you. And I think I don't have a question. I just want to have this comment to make to Soludo. And to let him know that he lost legitimacy because he has failed to protect both him and every other governor that ruled inside that place called the indigenous people of Biafra. They lost legitimacy because it is the responsibility of any leader to protect, to secure the life and property. Let me remind him, it is because of Umpo massacre, Aba massacre, overhead bridge massacre, the elimination of lives, because people were unarmed, doing peaceful protests, and they unleashed massacre on them. These people choose to preserve their lives and say there is an alternative because what has behooved them have not stopped. Example is what is going on in their sister replica nation, Iran, today. So these people are wise, Soludo, to have their protest at home. And you want to unleash pain to them because the same thing that they are doing. Look at what is happening to our people in Lagos State. Look at what is happening to their properties. So, Lord, where were you when they closed and unleashed what I would call they were just ripping people off their livelihood? And you want to make their lives worse by stopping them from going to shop for 7 days. Soludo, you are the judge of yourself. And I'm here to tell Biafrans that please protect. If someone is chasing you from village, from out of town, you run to your village. So don't let Soludo and the rest of them drive you out of your village or make your life miserable. The point is we must protect ourselves. Enough is enough. Thank you, DPM, for giving me opportunity to bear my heart. God bless you.
Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Let's go to the other general. You can go ahead if you are available. Go ahead, General Pat. Go ahead, General Caterpillar.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Biafra. I think I'm louder.
You are.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Good evening, our DPN. May God bless you and keep you and your good work. There is something I want to tell the friends all over the world and generals, commanders. All these things, so that the governor of Anambra State is doing, I want to hand it here in Aro. I want to get it for Donado. These things all the block or what she has said that there is no market tomorrow, just a wasting of time. Empty vessels, walking. Because on a me, if I call it every year, so our commander will not allow the commander in our Anambra State to allow that. So everything we are doing, we make sure that we protect ourselves and protect the Biafrans. And if tomorrow that thing will happen, that they are going to block and lock the markets, we are going to tell the Biafrans to stay away from that place. Let us fight to all the security that block there. We are going to come there face to face and deal with them. That is what we need to do. So tomorrow we are going to watch and see what they are planning and know. Federal government that to the state government. So we are not afraid of them, and we are not going to be afraid of anybody. I thank God that we have a strong commanders, generals. I'm so happy with you people, commanders of Enugu State. Rabbi, I thank God for all these people. May God protect all of you. Give us wisdom. We are going to fight and defend our land. Nobody is going to question us in our land. Biafra have come. What I want to tell every Biafra have come. From federal government. So everywhere. But there is no need of that. No dialogue. So we need to stand. Without our mother standing by us, I don't think that if our federal government in America, all because of we have a strong DPM. That's what we say. That you know I'm very, very happy to stand with this, our great DPM. Is a woman, but he has the heart of a man. So, mommy, I am very, very happy to stay with you, and I'm very, very happy to hear your voice this evening, to give us moral, to give us carry go, to do what we want to do. So I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans, let us stand in our hearts. Anything we want to do, we're not going to talk about private. We're going to know what we are going to do and do it. This is not time for beg anybody. This is time for take action. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, commanders. God bless everyone. And God bless our
Let me do what you know how to do best.
Thank you so very much, General Caterpillar. And I saw Honorable Princess Secretary Odra, go ahead, please. Good afternoon from my location. My DPM, the lioness herself, and the Deborah of our time. We love you so much. I just called to, I've been listening. I want to appreciate you. I want to appreciate all the other honorables in the house. Honorable Diane, all the generals in the house, General Avatar, all of you, appreciate you. Thank you so much for all the hard work you guys have been doing. I just want to say, my DPM, that the cabinet is solidly, one of your cabinet member, I am solidly behind you in your decision makings. You are a wise woman, strong, like the lioness that you are. We are behind you and we support you. I also want to request from our fellow citizens of Biafra, please, we have suffered enough. Please, let us hold the hand of this great woman, because the Deborah of the Bible did not fight that battle by herself and won. She walked with her people and she came back celebrating with the people and being celebrated. I want us to walk with her. I want us to hold hands together and do this fight. Let us stop sabotaging each other. Let us stop being fake. Please, let us be real and continue to hold her hand and continue to do the little that we can. Because they say that a drop of water, you know, it can take drip of water to fill a cup. The little each and every one of us can do will go a long way. I love all of you and I appreciate everyone. Thank you, my DPM. God bless. Thank you so much, Honorable Secretary Uduak. Thank you so much for that word of encouragement. Let's go to the next person. Honorable, let's go to Chumako. One step before Chumako. I see. That seems to be the last thing. General Dragon, go ahead, please. If you are in, or Dragon, go ahead. Before Chumako. Go ahead, Dragon.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes.
I'm Commander Dragon from Ebony. So please, there's a very big issue I want to raise. The issue of Soludo, most especially in Anambra. We are not happy about it. He's going as in he's beating more than what he can do. So I don't know if there's any we can send a special warning to him by action now. And we are very ready for that now. So that is the very issue that I have here now. We want to send a very big warning to Soludo by action so that you know that there are gallant men on ground.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Reach out to General Rabbi. Thank you so much. Let's go to any other generals that want to talk 2 minutes, and then we'll take a few more people, and that'll be it. I know many of them are busy with the internet. Some are just coming in. Let's see. Chumako, go ahead. 2 minutes. unmute yourself. Commander Omar. Commander Asad Omar.
Moisa.
Go ahead. Commander, go ahead. Chumaka, hold on.
Moisa, go on and go and drink a little yabna. Can I have none of the yeah, and if not so to do it. When I get one up at my microphone, kind of conca. Oh, be the man who did the so in case of that man being an app, Pacachana. That is enough. Not the age of the quiver. I'm our commander, sit by. So, we are married to Bana as a microphone. Yeah, I'm a ranking, I am a good idea here. Yabuna, Brian, to know where you're going tomorrow morning. As well, we might get one as a mic. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Yeah, go ahead. Any other commander? Okay, we'll go ahead. Black and go ahead. And go back.
Greeting the DPM, Her Excellency, and greet every other commander and generals here. So, Mommy, I really appreciate all your efforts on how you have been conducting things. All has been going in order. I'm not really happy about what I'm just hearing this evening. I'm very, very upset about it. And I think this Toludo has truth to the level that he can't follow it again. So I think it has come to the level in which that we show him what he afford and how he has been doing it before. So I'm really grateful for it. And I think it's the right time we show him Toludo who we are. We are come to stay and not going back. And we motivate different our spirits.
Thank you so much. That was Black King, right? Was that Black King?
That was Black King. The next is Commander King.
Thank you so much.
Good evening, Your Excellency.
Good evening.
Good evening, every commander in the house and generals. We all have to it all. First of all, I want to thank you for a marvelous coordination. May Chukwuma give you more strength and the wisdom and protection. Comes to Anambra issue. I know that the generals over there and the commanders over there knows what they should do. If they need backup, they should call on some of us here. We are ready to march down there. So Ludo is just making noise. He should ask himself where his president is right away. So he's a fool. He's a very big fool. So tomorrow, he decided to start the battle by himself. Well, he should send his users to go and disturb innocent Biafra in their shops. So nothing he can do than to make noise. I believe that all the generals there knows what to do. I equally want to use the opportunity to send my regards to General Ngozi and his boys over there in Ikemba State. I don't have much thing to say, but let them work together with other commanders and generals over there. If it is too much, you should call on backup. We can come from them to join them up. That's what I have for now. Manma.
Thank you so much. All State Command, then, Archangel, 2 minutes.
Good evening, ma'am. This is all State Command. Commander Quiet Mama.
Yeah. I
thank you for all the effort you are making to make sure that you put things in order. May Chukwu guide and protect you. In this Anambra issue, for my own suggestion, if it comes to worst, I suggest that in every state, at least, we bring about 10 people or 25 people over there to join with other ones to achieve our goals, so that we can be able to share that side. For my own suggestion. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Just those that are involved, they already know who to contact. Archangel, go ahead. Thank you so much for your suggestion. Archangel, go ahead. Unmute yourself.
My DPM, my Secretary of Defense, the generals, and my fellow commanders. Good evening, everybody. Honestly, I like what he is doing. Because when you want to destroy a mighty man, he brought him to become useless for the presence of his people. So those don't want to disgrace himself, and this is the last time. So those don't come out on social media to talk to him. Yes, I like it because we have done it before. That is trying to interact to show people that his presence is no more needed in Biafra anymore. They are minds. They don't have authority over Biafra land. We have only central government, which is United States of Biafra. That's our leader, Mazen Namekano, and our Prime Minister, Simon Emma is piloting. And you, our able Deputy Prime Minister, the leader that we are seeing to command from now. I, Michael, anyhow it's done. I'm silent. Yes, yes. Know the appropriate, our generals, yeah. Anyhow, know what to our commandos and know what to like. Promise and that of Biafra, we are not going to tell them. But so, fight to do the leg to leg, hand to hand, feet to feet, ball to ball, machete to machete, and make sure that Sotudo will never be burned in the soil of Biafra land. But the innocent God will never allow Sotudo to be nice. My able DPM. Don't find it anymore. It's not only all. So, over than this side now, we have tried to but it's not shy. Let's go to talk and power. Let's just take it from thank you very much.
Thank you so very much. It's okay, I'm very here. What your boy said.
I don't see them.
Right.
Daniel, it's only if you touch.
God bless.
Commander Techno, we thank you. Yeah, go ahead. You cannot hear you before. Go ahead.
I'm from Orange State. Can I speak?
Yes.
this opportunity to greet our able Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and our able US of our nation, that is of Biafra. I say, may God continue to strengthen her.
Constipated little tummy? Try new Frizzle Comfort Next with
To thank all the cabinet members for how they are working in agreement with our able Deputy Prime Minister God has given to us. I say thank you all for being loyal and then submissive to our newly born nation, that is of Biafra. I say thank you all. Now, our nation Biafra is our nation Biafra. God has given us our nation. And as you know, it's in why other government that is not of Biafra is acting in our nation. I see no reason why it should be intimidating us. Please, I'm begging all of us all, this is the time all of us all have to arrive. And let them know that we are a suffering government. We are not a standing government. They don't know that one of money. It's to go everywhere. That's a need to eat your home. Let's take our head around it. Okay, checking around us. My prayer is God is going to strengthen us. And again, honest and market should be open. Let there be no chance for what the Governor Soludo said. Let there be no chance, let there be no opportunity given to him to actualize. Because if he actualizes what he said is tomorrow, remember, it will affect other states of the United States of Biafra. So let us make the opportunity to stop him by opening the market tomorrow. Let the citizens of the United States of Biafra go into the market and trade. The market God has given to us, the market in Biafra land, not in a foreign land. God bless you all in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you. Commander Darlington, go ahead. So, when I heard what please, am I coming up clear? No. Yes. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello. Sounds better. Hello. Am I coming up clear? Yes. Yes. Okay, it's clear now. Yes. Go ahead now. All right. Thank you for this privilege and honor. When I heard what happened today at Onitsha Market in Anambra State, I feel so ashamed. I don't know the type of human being we have in this Igbo land. Some people are cowards, frankly speaking. When I heard this foolish utterances, that young man, or should I say old man, was saying today in the market, it's so that we don't have people who can speak to us. That's why hello? Hello.
Continue.
Go ahead. Okay. Please let me just rush because network is trying to kick me out. Let me just rush and conclude. Please, one thing I want you, DPM and the cabinet members, I know all our gallant men know exactly what they should do, but please help them, give them this kind of all those people who are the chairmen in that market have to be contacted immediately. And all our gallant men, all the parties, get aware and be ready for what is happening tomorrow. Secondly, I feel so sorry for what makes this happen tomorrow. I feel so sorry. Please, Nigeria is too limited. I'm going to stop them. They're going to do nothing like your right control. But if our make it possible, as any our fight before, they will secure all those markets. In all the time. They have to secure and fight before. They must share to make sure that people do not be killed or killed by. Then lastly, all our commanders, please, you guys know what to do. I don't need to direct you or give you advice on what to do because this type of thing, we have been witnessing all these things all this while. But Soludo have to evacuate from this land. That's what I'm trying to do. Please, DPM, I really thank you for what you are doing. I don't know every time we are trying to achieve our goals. Problems here and there started coming around. I heard what those barristers were saying that at Sokoto that they went there saying all manner of nonsense, saying that we should stop focusing on what we're doing and go back to people that betrayed us. What a rubbish is that? What a rubbish is that? Please, DPM, just carry on with what we're doing. We are solidarily behind you. God of our land is behind you. Thank you and remain blessed.
Thank you so much. Again, all the commanders and generals that had meeting earlier, you already know what to do. Reach out to make sure you're in touch with General Robert for further instructions. Is mosquito in? Go ahead. 2 minutes. Mosquito in, go ahead, unmute yourself. Dr. Palawagari, 2 minutes, thank you.
Thank you very much, my able DPM. Thank you for calling this meeting. I just want to join my voice to say that Soludo has overstayed his welcome in that plant. And we have been patiently waiting, trying to see whether he will get sense. But the more we wait, the more the things are becoming worse. I think it is time now, since he has brought himself out, that now he will know that that land belongs to people. And I think God is on our side because we are waiting until this time. I pray that those on the ground, that God will be with them to do the right thing and the thing they need to do, because it's an opportunity to teach him lesson and all his cohorts. So thank you for bringing this up and giving us the voice to speak. God will continue to guide us, guide you and bless you. And tomorrow will be a history and a lesson for other people, especially the Nigerians, those who think that things will never happen. Thank you very much, my DPA, and all the cabinet members and all the commanders. People are doing very well, and God will protect each and every one of them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. NG, the United States of Biafra Secretary of Education. Thank you for that word of encouragement. Again, I think is mosquito in?
Yeah. Go ahead. It's just on and off.
Okay. I'm trying to. Okay. I think he's trying to log in. Okay. Yeah. Let me know when you're in. Again. Main market is open tomorrow. All Biafrans should go about their normal, peaceful business. Open your market tomorrow. Open your shop tomorrow. You all have the numbers of the United States of Biafra cabinet members, my numbers, the general numbers, the commanders' numbers, the state governors. Those of you that are that in the states around the old Anambra or Mambala Ikemba, make sure you have the governor's numbers, the commissioner's numbers. Anywhere tomorrow you see any agent of the Nigerian state, whether it's Soludo or any body that disrupts or disturbs or stand in the way of innocent Biafrans that are going to open their market and store, call immediately. All of you should take my number. You either call your state governors, call any of the generals on ground, or you can call my number with specific location of where anyone is that is stopping any Biafra from opening their store. My number is +1 770 329 7339. Again, that number +1 770 329 7339 with the location of anyone disrupting anybody from opening market on the shop tomorrow on Wednesday or Thursday or Friday, Saturday. Immediately call number or call your state governors. We're going to post their numbers later on. Or the generals. General Rabbi number is also public. You can call him. We just need location where the Nigerian terrorist agents are locking innocent Biafrans from going into their shop. We need that information. And let's see. Okay, great. Okay. All right. So all the generals and commanders reach out to General Rabbi and Commander Nabila and Kalamberi after the meeting. That's the clear instruction. And we'll just take just these two hands and that'll be it. Make it very brief. CJ and Chumaka, 2 minutes, please. Mr. CJ, go ahead. Unmute yourself.
I don't care if you've been a Christian for 2 weeks or 6 years.
Okay, thank you, my DPM. Good evening, everybody. My DPM, because we are happy that we have someone like, if not because of you. I am we don't have any reason to even continue this our freedom. But we thank you so much for coming and being in front of everything in the world and world. Everybody should come out. The intimidation in Anambra is is too much. The intimidation is too much. Most of our people, no Udogachi, oh, Makako Kahachu, no, that place. My friend itself, that now Pokota 5 boys, not Udogachi. See, I don't try it. If the money, when was yours, for Udogachi, doesn't know you will see a good family, the American, no need to go to the. It's because of hunger. These people are joining Udogachi and they're going to chamber whatever they are doing there. These people have intimidated us a lot. Many people are out of them. For what? No reason. They haven't complicated any reason. No evidence. They just put them here. Many people know that today because of all this intimidation. They believe that they can say anything and do anything at any time. And the opponent, it is a time. It's time they are going down because they will use their hand and rub someone and they are using themselves to commit themselves, which by everybody will get against them. But people they are out to come if I am this is the time. It is the time they use themselves. We're making it everybody. Don't have a bucket of one, they may want some for them. Because I know everybody, they abuse power, they don't care, they don't serve anybody. They believe that we are their slaves. So thank you, my DPM. Also, image. Encouragement of your papa. Where did that great had? But they are encouraging us. Many people are not going to but the government has said, only can have such a thing encouraged. Instead of you providing people some things, even if you want to go to they are not paying them good amount. When I put 200,000 stock of 300,000. Just my DPR, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's not everything. Again, I feel you. We hear their experiences and why they were pushed into what they're doing, and I'm assuring you many genuine Biafrans have left Soludo, and even those that he has planted to become the enemies of Biafra, we still ask Soludo to get a head count. Let him get a head count of those people he has been deceiving. And innocent Biafrans, he has been deceiving. Many of them have abandoned Soludo. That is why tomorrow, Biafrans, we will show Soludo that we own Anambra State. It's not about talk. We don't have to talk everything here. But I think the only language that the Nigeria terrorist state understands, and that was why they've been declared as a country of particular concern. That language which they do understand.
Introducing the new Iron Brand Pulled Chicken. Enjoy Iron Brand Pulled Chicken or Iron Brand Tuna.
Their market when they do not want to, or shutting down their markets tomorrow when they want to do that. Incarcerating people, locking them up for long months without any accusation, without committing any crime. Killing people because they do not want to do what this criminal Soludo is doing, or what he wants them to do, or what the Nigerian terrorist state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa want Biafrans to do. We will show you in Biafra this week. You will see the other side of indigenous people of Biafra in Biafra land. Soludo. It is a lesson which I know you want to learn the hard way. Only about 15% of Biafrans voted in the last symbolic election conducted by Nigeria State, of which Soludo was the winner. Less than 15% of indigenous people of Biafra voted for Soludo. 85% of Biafrans has rejected this man, This man that come out today to say that tomorrow market shall we not open. Saludo 85% of Biafrans will deal with you tomorrow. I'm telling you, mercilessly. You and any agent, any Biafran that wants to work with you, or any Nigeria reintegrated terrorist wearing Nigerian military or police uniform, tomorrow, they will know that that land belongs to us. That land belongs to the indigenous people of Biafra. And we, through a public voting, when our Prime Minister was here, we have voted to delegitimize Soludo. All of them. Usadinma, all of them. Biafrans have already voted to legitimize themselves. Right now, they are no longer legitimate. The only thing that makes them to stay there is Tinubu and Christopher that gave them the barrels of the gun, which they are using to intimidate innocent indigenous people of Biafra. Not anymore. Not anymore. From today, some of you will know that we are forcefully occupying a foreign land with Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the rest of you. These are terrorist leaders, terrorist politicians, parading themselves, forcing themselves on Biafrans. Just round up. I think we've talked enough. These individuals that said they went to visit Nnamdi Kanu, Barrister Emeka and one, Barrister Patrick, whatever he said, is that came out to talk rubbish on the social media about what Onyendu told them. Onyendu did not tell these criminals anything. This Barrister Emeka, or whatever he calls himself, these are the second one, Patrick, that was saying that you see yesterday with the one called the lady, whatever. All these people are in the same basket. Their friends do not pay them any attention, any instruction. What they do wants to give us, he knows how to deliver that message. So no one should pay attention to these criminals that are parading themselves as the mouthpiece or the person speaking on behalf of Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. Any instruction that does not come directly from Simon Ekpa, who took over from Nnamdi Kanu, cannot stand, make its way in the 98% of Biafrans that are currently supporting the United States of Biafra. Nobody can give any instruction that is not approved by Simon Ekpa and the Nnamdi Kanu. That is not going to happen. So whoever, whatever you are plotting to say, you are trying to say, as long once it differs with one word from the order, from the instruction given by our immediate past leader, Simon Ekpa, that can never start in Biafra land. Take it to the banks. So those of you that are working with the criminal DOS, the IPOB organization, with this individual criminal called Emma Powerful, all these elements that our Prime Minister has already seen that they are working against the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. You better step and you better watch what you say. Biafrans do not pay any attention to anyone that was not approved by our Prime Minister. So on that note, Honorable Teddy, just take 2 minutes and then we'll bring this emergency meeting to an end. The bottom line has been very, very clear. Tomorrow, main market Onitsha and all the markets in Onitsha and environment must be open. Anywhere you see any
Okay, thank you, DPM. Thank you, Honorable Patti. Thank you, all cabinet members here, the commanders, general, secretary of defense, and everybody, all Biafra in this meeting right now. Honestly speaking, I'm gladdened by this development of this meeting. And at least we are here putting our resources together on how to handle the delegitimized government and this impunity action. We always, follow. In the first place, the action that our people did today, staying at home, is a voluntary exercise and is underlined by civil disobedience utterances. And these are things that are legally allowed worldwide. For him to come up and make useless utterances about closing the market for additional 1 week, when the 1 day we are facing actually was an issue. That means he didn't actually look at the operational intelligence. He didn't consider anything. And I'm glad that everybody here is in unison about how to handle this situation. In the first place, we are going to reject everything in total about this closing the market down for all these long days. It's not going to happen. And I'm here supporting the efforts of every commanders in this gathering today. There's one song, in those days we used to sing when the war was towards the end of the war or something, immediately after the war, where they were saying, go on, maybe. Similarly, Solodos Ayame, all of them go among the wind. So we are going to muster our resources together, all these things, and assist and ensure that this closure of the market does not happen. And the resolve is totally supported by me. Thank you, Madam DPM, and everybody here. Thank you. I like all the efforts we are putting up here. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Honorable Teddy. And then somebody wrote here something here. I sincerely advise all everybody, men, workshop, in men market to mobilize yourselves, gather as many pump actions as possible on your way to the market to open your shops. Again, I think I totally agree with that. It's very important that Biafrans in men market, you mobilize yourselves in groups. Organize yourselves. Get yourselves ready and move to main market and open your store. Because it's not just about the Orabueze or the elite sport. It is also about you, the people, being part of this process to ensure that nobody subjugates you, nobody oppresses you, nobody makes you a slave in your own land. That is what Soludo is trying to do tomorrow. So you also must be part of this process. How do you do that? You must be able to get yourself ready tomorrow, put yourselves together in groups, and walk to main market in groups. Confront anyone that stops you from opening the market. They do not have the rights to do that. You must let them know. You must show them that they do not have the right to stop you from exercising your primary right. They cannot suppress you in Lagos, suppress you in Ukwausa, and also come to your motherland and suppress you. So every Biafran in main market audition
Put yourself together in groups. Disregard whatever the market leader or whoever is the chairman of the market is going to say. If it does not go along the line of your own wish, your wish is to make sure that market is open tomorrow. Your store is open tomorrow. Any leader in the market that gives you a counter directive, you must confront that person. So all of you must come together in groups. Start preparing this night. Start getting yourself ready this night. As early as in the morning, start marching to your markets. Open your stores. Stay in your stores and get ready. Get ready with whatever possible. Because Tinubu is sending these integrated terrorists to come and attack you tomorrow. Get yourself with anything ready. Anything possible you can use to defend yourself. Self-defense is your right. You cannot sit and wait for somebody to come and kill you before you react. Move with anything that you can use to defend yourself. Open your store. Sit in your stores in one market or another market. Conduct your peaceful businesses. Anyone that comes there to disrupt you, you must go as a group, as a team, and confront that person. I know some of you have your survival whistle. Anywhere you see any element or delegitimized governance agent, you use your survival whistle. Most of you that are putting your survival whistle, you can use that tomorrow. Those of you that do not have it, put yourselves together in groups. Walk to your market, open your stores, peacefully conduct your business. I encourage all your friends to go to markets tomorrow. While you are doing that, then the other part of the defense of the United States of Biafra will be ready to confront these criminals. But you must play your own part first by ensuring you exercise your right to open your market tomorrow. Thank you so much.
The DPM, just one thing, what you said, the possibility that he might, as an idiot, he might try to, not open the market, blocking it.
We will see what he's going to do, and their friends are ready for that. Anyone, anyhow, anything he tries to do, he cannot do that without the permission of the market leaders. So I tell the market leaders, you need to stay clear, immediately stay clear of anything that Soludo is telling you, and leave the Biafra and export to deal with. Anyhow, you must do it.
Exactly. I just want to bring that up because I need to know. Good. Okay, who is it? Was that Sister Ngozi? I think after Sister Ngozi.
Yeah, good
evening. Good evening, DPM. Good evening, cabinet members. Good evening, Biafrans. Sorry, I have
sorry, you're not coming out.
Soludo has no right. Soludo has no right to stop Biafrans from being Biafrans. Soludo is getting more than he can do. He has no right to stop Biafrans from going to the market. I think he wants to act at the wrong time. Biafra. It has nothing to do with Soludo. And I'm happy Biafrans are together in this to stop him. The times are right for us now to claim our nation, to claim our land. Nobody has to dictate for us what we have to do in our land. Biafrans have spoken, and so shall it be. So Soludo should be very careful. Should be very careful. I don't know what is giving him all these boosts to do what he's doing. So Biafra has to tell you that they own Biafra. It has nothing to do with Soludo. Soludo should go to the north and live with the north. So what I'm saying in essence is Soludo should be very careful. Biafra is our land. Biafra is our nation. He has nothing. He has no right to bring the mandate of the Fulanis, the mandate of the killing Fulanis, the mandate of the corrupt Nigeria, the mandate of the blood-sharing Nigeria into the Biafra land. Biafra needs to be cleansed of people like Soludo. Soludo should go to the north and live in the north and leave Biafrans alone. So Biafra should not be afraid of Soludo. Biafra should claim what is theirs. So we got to be very careful on what he's doing in Biafra land now. Gone are the days where he did what he did because it's illegally. Even the governor of where he is. He's not the governor, it's illegally. Acting like a governor, but he knows he shouldn't be in Biafra land and giving orders. Because the 40 states of Biafra have taken possession of their land. Soludo should be very careful. Biafra owns Biafra, not Soludo. Thank you. Nikki, and that's
all right. Thank you so much. And then that's it for today, dear friends. Let us all be vigilant.
My DPM, sorry to interrupt. Yeah. Let me close with this so that they will know. Our God has brought us together this day under the authority of our Lord Jesus Christ and under the authority of our DPM that God has placed in this position. All the decisions that have been made are sealed with the blood of our Lord Jesus Christ. Everything that we're asking of will come to pass. We will be there. Our people will be there to serve. Hope already. It's no longer a part of Nigeria. And what Soludo is doing, it will suffer the consequences of what God will do to him. God will be furious with him, and he will not escape from it. So we seal these conversations and this meeting and these agreements and all that we have said to support what we are doing, even with our dear DPM. We will win. We have won already. So let us stand firm and believe in what we have talked about, accept it because the Holy Spirit is there to fight for all Biafrans in Onitsha. In Jesus' name.
Thank you so much, Secretary Ebenezer, for that closing remark. And on that note, I want to thank everyone that has been in this brief emergency meeting. We are very, very excited with the turnout. For those that have heard the instructions, the guidance, and what is going to help us rebuild our 40 state of Biafra, which the Nigerian states, Tinubu and Christopher Musa have bastardized over these past 100 years. We are rebuilding it now. We have declared our independence, and that is one of the stepping stones. We are working with our allies, and our allies have declared Nigerian politicians, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, as criminals. That's what it is to declare a country of particular concern. That is what they are. Every single politician inside Nigeria right now is a person of particular concern. That means they are illegally doing what they're not supposed to do. They are hurting the people. They are disobeying human rights. They are killing people. They are committing all types of atrocities. That's exactly what Soludo, Charles Soludo, and his legitimized governors in Southeast and South are doing. Everything they are doing is to continue to maintain or hold themselves into power. We are going to remove that power from them starting from tomorrow. I encourage all Biafrans to peacefully go to their markets, be ready to confront any reintegrated terrorists that come near you to stop you from exercising your right to open your store tomorrow. And on that note, I thank everyone, and may God bless all of us. May God bless the people of the United States of Biafra. May God bless the citizens of Biafra. May God bless the indigenous people of Biafra, of which our Onyendu, Napitano, or Prime Minister Simon Evan, Uncle Dr. Orabueze, currently is spearheading the leadership of the IPOB as a people. May God continue to bless us all, and we will continue to move in one accord to confront these criminal elements of the Nigerian state planted inside our territory. We will take over our land. We will take over every single mineral and natural resources inside our land. And we will continue to have trust on only the United authorized to protect the 40 states of Biafra land with the 46 governors and the commissioners. Us up, and we'll take it back in the next couple of hours. Thank you so much. Bye, everyone.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you.
They want to much go lovers of freedom all over the world. You're welcome back. You're welcome back. You're welcome back. Wow. This is explosive. This is wonderful. This is really, really awesome and wonderful. The United States of Biafra Citizens Emergency Meeting with our Deputy Prime Minister and all the genuine cabinet members, with all our commanders. I'm not going to forget how united the United States of Biafra had. Have you seen how united we are? And I'm going to forget. God forget no bla na. There one. You all are welcome. So without wasting time, I get young meeting link here. So I feel like I want to say one or two in regards to what we have heard. Meeting, so-called United Meeting, the citizens of the United States of Biafra with our powerful Deputy Prime Minister and all the genuine cabinet members and our commanders. The link is there. You can click this link and come and only be Kelechinek and Okono remarks you have to do. Come and render the remarks. This is the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. Shame unto Soludo. Man, never entry the say that my boss are Bakuro. A man or go on. Each Jinana non the mod. You so Zulu, when so Zulu by Neil. Soludo have overstayed. It's welcome. But Soludo have overstayed is welcome. And the people of Biafrans, they have spoken. We have spoken with the one mind and with the one voice. Okay, for how angry everybody is. Because Ana good about the United States of Africa, no divine mandate in the manana water. They cannot regime Soludo Kitana, where Koworono State, Gonobla Malanded in charge of Biafran land. Let go. That's not how I war. US, cannot wear DOS as Rebecca Hano. The DOS or Rebecca Hano. When the DOS, Rebecca Hano. That's the idea follows DOS. Where are they? For her, I've just spoken on my power flow, Kuonoku. And I go again, only case not gonna get you Prime Minister, APM, Dara. Rebecca Hano. The Prime Minister. Original, fake, Rebecca was Rikeno. I gotta get you Prime Minister. Rebecca ndị na-ekwiri ndị Igbo, ala Igbo, ndị ala Igbo. Ebe ka ha nọ? Lọlọ nọnsensị, ọsị na ọlọlọ gịnị? Ọnụsungu. Ebe ka ọ nọ? Ọnụsungu. Ebe ka ọ nọ? Ndị na-ekwiri ala Igbo. Where are they? Agbanwere na akpọkwa resort. Ọkwụrụ na akpọkwa resort na ebe ka ha nọ? Ndị na-ekwiri ala Igbo. Ebe ka nọ? All those people are put and you saying everything, they don't want to acknowledge USB. Where are they? But I have a hand query. Ebe ka nọ? Where are they? All of them disappears. The rightful government that are standing for the people have come out and they have spoken. Our God's mother, Ngozi Orabueze, the one that declared Biafra for us. Okay, photos where my appear. My appear as a lioness. Step in at the right time, doing the needful. Because of Oma, she's well informed. I know protect the mandate. I know protect the mandate. Okay, photos protect the mandate. What is that mandate? Our redeclaration, our freedom, our new nation. Protect it, and it is the power, it is our right to protect our nation under self-defense, self-determination, under international law. That is what we are doing. Anagwo onere. As we know Chineke na hibere this United States of Biafra. Ihe ọ bụla ife ha tiri aka na-aga aga. Tomorrow ka result ga-akpọnụ na. Netago? Tomorrow ka result ga-akpọ. Soludo. Aka na red line. Oro tomorrow ka ga-ama the rifle people nwezi Biafra land. Soludo ya ga buru ndị amị abịa agbachishiwe shop ndị mmadụ ka ife ya. Netago? This is the time for us to take over our land, take over our government, take over everything that belongs to us. Biafra land belongs to the people. The people, we the people. Only obligate finds no one got change. Only one got change. Awe no kata geba be impose, ge no kata geba we impose, we may impose na. We impose, we impose, we may impose in our people. Yeah, chono. Only na elekota hanya. You come and impose yourself on us. It's not. It doesn't work that way. USB will rearrange every loss system, every loss arrangement. I get rearrange everything. Our people must live in peace. By ourselves, for ourselves, we must live in peace. We the one are going to decide what goes on, what goes. I mean, who goes you. I'm going to decide who goes you. And we they decide. Away by no got for individual pattern no, but you didn't know a whole community, you didn't know a whole nation, no, you didn't know a whole people, no. It cannot happen in Biafran land. Government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Why am I kind of you got get a nigga line, you got for vam online on you got for vam. So you got a picture. Baba ga gbanye picture. Baba ga gbanye picture mas na Carlo, gbanye picture. Gbanye picture PM Sam Nepa. Ga fiti Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Ke foto ha se deceive onwa. You ga na vam ga gbanye picture mas na Carlo, gbanye picture na aba na side nke. Onda no support mas na Carlo. Ona support PM Sam Nepa. But how about the surrogate? Eba ka fo no wa ko ya na ala. If not chance we under pretense because they are not complete. You cannot tell me you love Mazinani Carlo. You love Mazinani Carlo. You love PM Samenepa. You hate the surrogate. You always go to Nyara. Now USB Wabara. USB is good Abara. Because of the Islamic northern terrorists, I will say. Islamic terrorist groups have a very big agenda in Igbo land. States in Nigeria at large to Islamize it by force. You have one corner now. You have one to go. You have to go. Look at how our people are speaking in one mind with one voice. Look, we are United States of Biafra. One people, one mind, one voice. Have you seen the practical aspect of it tonight? I'm going to feel the practical aspect of who we are. When the confusion from among us, when the confusion from at the meeting, people don't know us, we're well organized. They speak with one voice, with one mind, one people. When confusion from no confusion. I be doing a finish one because I name acknowledge you believe where United States of Biafra in God we trust. Yeah? For our commanders, I need the gallant. I need the gallant. Tomorrow, I don't have the opportunity. Tomorrow, now opportunity. He cannot win an army of volunteers. He can win her. No. The other side, Dragon Chamber, I'm general, triple this, triple that. You have to go. Where are they? Angel ebe ka ha nọ mgbe oge ruru asị na mgbe o ruru ihe dike lekwa ebe ka ha nọ nakwa ha lakpuo na apụta na ha we making noise ịpụtara gaa na side nke IPOB Nigeria na ha na-eme ekele ESN kọmanda ha banye n'ime ọhịa na-agbagbusi nama ta onye ndị command ta na we dey here ta abịa na dọrasa ihe na mpa lekwe ha ebe anyị nọ under government we are not a nation some of them ka na-eme agitate mad people everywhere. Let's just read some of the comments of our people. Can go some of the comments of our people. I'm George, I go from Guru. Mr. Trump should, by using so-called Igbo Muslim to succeed in the Hausa. Miracle Ben. Also, by using the so-called Igbo Muslim to succeed in the Hausa, Fulani, and Yoruba people agenda, and they couldn't, and coming by converting by using the so-called Igbo Muslim to succeed in the Hausa, Fulani, and Yorubas evil agenda, as they have applied the use of force, and they couldn't come in by the converting of our people. That one Korako, that one Akona, that agenda ka Igbo Fulani, Igbo Muslim. You can Igbo Muslim if I raise it back. Kaka and one. I be back with the again. I'll be back with the people are Muga, people Moya Castle now. As we speak, even in the Nigerian indigenous itself, they are not happy with the Tulumbu. Achebri Tulumbu Chebri na Hama siding Hama Chebri Tulumbu na 2027. If we are not gonna siding Nigeria. Tulumbu no Kataraga raise here and Igbo man over Kubana. It's not Gagan like a king of Aburia. Gaga will regard one day southeast. There's no big Kubana. Give for us already committed. Onye Taramebulu, Chebulubo. Buying fan up like this, and like this, I got choose one or two or three of us. They will make the person a millionaire. Abia Fulani connection. You man, we didn't have Fulani connection. Fulani connection, they will. Fulani connection. You know, about kitty kata. Oga serve one day Fulani. The Baraga Abuja like this, yeah, Halaga with the Kedosara. I'm a wash charge you get. You ready pampas. Gabana Libo, land, Nekala millionaire. Gabana Bakele millionaire. After the Fulani wash charge you get. Would a crumb of what belongs to you as your mineral resources. Would a crumb here? Would a crumb here? Where that shaggy? Yeah? Even on Igbo land in Echo, group convoy in Echo, and as against it. The channel is smart. Get us now the thing na fire si back. What check no could be Cubana. There's no could be Cubana. Keep for times we not talk. Keep for times we stay there up. Because you cannot say no. Look at what Tinubu regime have turned Nigeria into. A mess. A mess. When you couldn't be on internet, use rubbish, useless everywhere. For the obvious, now these people are evil. And they couldn't go. As in Obi Kubana, naturally, Kibanya Aka Kobaina, Kinyere, Obi Kubana Aka, Kobaina 2027. Only man that they have nothing, that they have Itipagorobe, Macharan government to go soon in Bana. Only this record. Only this record. To do with Peronia, we're going that. I know you are hungry. I know things are hard. I know this. I know that. What you need? What you need now? You're not nearby now. You can buy room here. What's anger? It's when I'm blinking. You actually the link is there. Let me put the link again. If you want to say something, come and let us know your mind. Then I'm here. Onye Tinubu administration. Lecture gaga kpọọ an Igbo man si abịa bịa nyere ya aka ka ọrụ ya arụ agbụrụ ebe ka ọ nọ. Why people ga-atụ onye ahụ atụọ gị okwute ha atụgbuo okwute tụgbuo gị sef, no matter how relevant it is for you to support Tinubu or to support all these Nigerian politicians or any inspiring politicians, or to current Nigeria now, a country of a particular concern. If we wanna, then I know here. Well, listen.
Hey, Ghanaians, you could call here New Year message when our president said, give us, hey, listen.
Our economy is going through a tough patch, and you are being hurt by it, I know. The cost of fuel has gone up. Food and other prices have followed it.
Hey, Ghanaians, you could call here New Year message when our president said, give us, hey, listen.
Listen.
Our economy is going through a tough patch.
The economy is going through a tough patch. Economy, Tinubu, the president, and the economy is going through a tough patch.
And you are being hurt by it.
And you are being hurt by it. The president of a country, citizens here. Sovereign nation. Nigeria is a sovereign nation. Look at what the president of that sovereign nation is telling their own citizen. The same person now, just listen. Now my economy is very, very bad. And now the thing is hurting you people very, very bad.
I know.
I know.
Because of fuel has gone up.
And because of fuel have gone up.
Food and other prices have followed it.
And food and other prices. Security. You don't even want to mention insecurity. The buying of the genocide. You don't even want to talk about it. Only people didn't get the minor ones. That he cannot be able to solve it.
And businesses struggling. Things seem anxious and uncertain. I understand the hardship you face. I wish there were other ways.
I wish there were other ways. Okay, we can have solution. Now, no wish. No we talk this way. We can have solution because he know that he is a puppet. He's just only there as a ceremonial president. He cannot give any order. He cannot change the country. He cannot improve because the people in charge of that particular contraction now in the Sokoto Caliphate. They in charge of that place now. Sokoto Caliphate, the total in charge of that place. Young way puppet. Oma. You were indirected now cover the citizens. Now go the Ezoku. Now no man, now na tough, no man you but how I wish now I'm making in haka. Now mention problem honey. But at the end of the day, yes again.
But there is not.
But there is not. Then the marker there. Zoku Kogwara. Then the marker there. No, and they always Zoku Kogwara and Nigeria there. Tinubu told them the truth. Because of who are in charge of Nigeria. Fulani Caliphate. Olendeji, Nigeria hand over. The UK, Britain, Nigeria hand over to Fulani Caliphate for them to be taking care of that contraction for them as a business. As a business. Huh? As a business. When you're having as a business, I will raise a puppet to say there. When you're having around on the tail. The same person now is still coming out 2027. The same person now is coming out 2027. The same person now put up one again 2027 to continue useless in the country. And I told him they will still choose another puppet because they are not there to serve you. They are there to render you useless, render your generation useless, render your community useless, everything. And at the same time, committing genocide on top of it. But here comes a true government. Here comes a true God's own giving government. This is our own. This is not their own. This is ours. The indigenous people's government, United States of Biafra government. United, we stand. And divided, all the enemies of our freedom will fall. Are you not seeing the way they are falling? Okay, for us now that Soludara is one of the holy kill here. And the young woman yesterday. All of them, all the enemies of our freedom that is raising an ugly head. I need a hammer of truth. I need you hammer of truth to call her name Lucy. Boy! Hammer. Because they are coming against us with arms and bullets and all those propagandas and lies, and we're coming against them in the name of God, in the name of Chukwu Kadama. We are coming against them. The time David is we are coming against Goliath in the name of Chukwu Kadama. The time Daniel is we are coming against Mary Onwea, Nafa in the name of Chukwu Kadama, or Moses, or Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The same way we are coming against Zoo government and all the enemies of our freedom. Yes, you are putting a Kenaka when they I'm one of the greatest weapon. The greatest weapon ever you can think of. So I'm one of the 10. So Soludo de Corona. Soludo Korogo. Soludo Corona. Look at this girl now. Well, I know this girl. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. Okay, when I'm going to what that Nigeria means for you, always a cause. Always a very, very big cause. Always a very, very big cause. Believe me, too much. God is too much. Well, look at this girl. Look at what this young girl is saying. From Japan. Now you Jinaka now. I got Jinaka on a Nigerian passport. This Nigerian passport, the girl has gone and the teenage destroyed your career. You cannot make any move. He's being rejected. They probably vote in Rishi because of the Nigerian passport. I will go our new nation. ID card, registration. You may go register your ID card. You put a United States of Biafra ID card. One no one get rejected in war. But with this passport, now we are finished. We are gone. So Nigeria has God have already mapped Nigeria for destruction. Passport passport I'm telling you. I'm be able to reject again. Now listen.
Please, is there any good that can come out of this green passport? I mean, this is our Nigerian passport. Is there any good that can actually come out of it? Because most of my friends, African friends here in Japan, have traveled to other nearby nearby Asian countries like Singapore, Taiwan, Thailand, Philippines, and all the rest. But me, wanting to go to Thailand, trying to apply for a visa, and they are telling me that I have to go to Nigeria to get an NDLEA report, what is it called? To get a report, a clearance report, from NDLEA. Why? I don't get it. Why? What is wrong with this our passport? Like, I can't even go to anywhere. All these neighboring countries in Asia that I'm supposed to freely visit as a resident in Japan, but because of this passport that I'm holding, it's really, really constraining. What is the way forward? What can we do as a people to improve the image of this green passport? Please, you guys tell me. What do we need to do? What does the government need to do? Maybe they don't know. Maybe we need to tell them. How can we improve the image of our passport to make it stronger? And what exactly is the reason for our passport? Please, is there any good that can come out of this green passport? I mean, this is our Nigerian passport. Is there any good that can actually come out of it? Because most of my friends, African friends here in Japan, have traveled to other nearby nearby Asian countries like Singapore, Taiwan, Thailand, Philippines, and all the rest. But me wanting to go to Thailand, trying to apply for a visa, and they are telling me that I have to go to Nigeria to get an NDLEA report, drug, what's it called? Get a report, a clearance report, from NDLEA. Why? I don't get it. Why? What is wrong with this our passport? Like, I can't even go to anywhere. All these neighboring countries in Asia.
Don't forget the guy Najo, what is wrong with this person? Kumasi JC herself, JC generation herself. Yeah, the okay for that. You know, you just that just that, what is wrong with this passport? Okay, for him, you are anime. We have more. If you remember, I am putting a yaga face here. The JC Najo, can you do wrong with the passport? Now we can go that try. All that you did wrong. All that you did wrong with the Nigerian passport. You want to go who has it JC? All that you when you can go that try you wrong with that passport. Take a week you away passport. They will be kitchen be travel. Now they reject here. Yeah, that you be good. If I get to get the game, you are very very funny, but it's not funny. Listen.
Asia, that I'm supposed to freely visit as a resident in Japan, but because of this passport that I'm holding, it's really, really constraining. What is the way forward? What can we do as a people to improve the image of this green passport?
Good for us, also, can hear the Nigeria game, like all that the Nigeria citizen in the TV, because only Igbo, like only Igbo now, I mean, Kijo that Jawata crowd now. Maybe this girl will kill or become only Igbo. Because only when we Kijo George, can hear game, as an Igbo man, a Biafran can never ask this kind of questions. So what are we going to do to improve the passport? Oh, no, there's nothing you can do. In the next 100 years, there is nothing Nigerian government will do to improve their passport because they are full with corruption. They are evil. As a matter of fact, that passport I will try to condemn you as a condemnation. As a seal of condemnation. Like I say, I'm telling you, you can't use it. That is, they will limit you, restrict you. You get married now. You gotta be free. Just imagine, some of our Biafran citizens don't even want to accept USB. See here, don't want to change my phone. And I call USB. On a figure now see corona USB as she back. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. No problem. Okay, what I can call USB, I call the alcohol shape. No worry, I got called the alcohol shape up on your territory. He came onto his own. Some of his own knew him not. There's many that believes in him. To them, he gave them the power to become the sons of God. As many that believe in USB, you believe in the Mazda and the car, you believe in Samuneba. You believe in Ngozi Orabueze. You have already believed in the United States of Biafra. So if you believe in Mazda and and PM Samuneba, without including Dr. Ngozi Orabueze as a deputy prime minister, you don't believe in USB. You don't believe in USB. Happen down the deceive one. You don't believe in USB. Do you get my point now? You don't believe. So this guy Najo, what are we going to do to improve the thing? There is nothing he can do, sweetheart. There is nothing he can do, sweetheart, to improve the Nigerian passport. Nigeria has been mapped out for destruction by Chukwu Kabiama. The only thing he can do is to just tell the world to divide Nigeria now. Tell the world to acknowledge USB as our government. Tell Europe, tell the world, divide Nigeria now. Let them find their way. Now what is going on here? United States of Hausa. Okay for ya? Now Hausa be join the movement. Now United States of I want USA. enwere na USB ndị a kịta na-abịakwa na US gịnị USH Hausa join another movement. Hausa si ike abụ na achọrọ inwezi United States of Hausa si na achọrọ inwezi United States of Hausa ịnụkwa. They fight Nigeria now to save life. There is nothing can do to improve the passport. Kita na anyị siwa na USB shiwago, and we are everybody everywhere go passport, everywhere go ID card there. After ID card, passport I have to order. And we say passport United States of. In a toya, ebe oblet to like this, in a table oblet to United States of Biafra. Bam! One no la chakashiwanya. What? USB. Hi! Glory. Nobody no one will get rejected by no again. Nobody will reject you again in this world. It will that Nigerian passport we are being rejected. Is you Chineke. Is you Chineke. Now I will start joining Anna. We do the one after I highlight recognize if the American make highlight acknowledge now. Bam. Hey! Congratulations you everywhere. They will do the was hate you. I was hate you and everybody got no black by the liberation of USB, the acknowledgement of the United States of Biafra will be the liberation of the indigenes of Nigeria. The acknowledgement of the United States of the newly nation of the United States of Biafra will be the liberation of the other indigenes of the Nigeria. And all the credit are there on the USB, and to God be all the glory. This is the time, and this is the season. So tomorrow, I get by Soludo, black and white. Nanambra, Soludo Gamande Mube. We actually squad the Ampata. Squad down to the market of the people, of we the people. We actually squad the Ampata. And I go, a phone is sheer or I get richer, but or a sheer of he can't finish it. Soludo is a useless professor. His problem is sit at home. Problem yani never sit at home. Sit at home problem. No be you give them money to open no be you give them shop. No be you give them government, you know give them shop. You know give them shop. You know give them money to open shop. You may write to be Sahamana and Apotara here. And when you know for that kind of insult. Do you imagine that kind of insult? Somebody you know give me money to open to get my shop. You know give me money to put market there. You know give me capital. You know pay house rent for me. Nobody take care of my family. Nobody they pay my bills. You know, I give a command down on Namga Potara here. I won't more boy. Yeah? No one am up here. Nigga see my market. In case you go mukwa shop mukwa. Ngwahia mukwa. Omo na baro mumbo. Yes, I'm going to put here. I'm going to on a miles on higher. Then I give that to my shop. That is an abuse of power. And we must resist him. We, the people, must resist him. If you fail to resist him, man. I'm telling you, man, just one empty noise kind of make. Man, I will cowards. And we are not cowards. We are going to give Soludo that thing which is sick. When I give it there. I want in our midst, the one and the only Adobe at one down. Adobe, there we
Ndewo. Na good evening, Oka. Biafra, good evening. I'm cold. But man up the code I man up milk walk. So my voice is the normal Biafra like that too.
Now we will manage you. We will manage you.
Nna ịmana anyị wapụ ndị nọ n'obodo oyibo nna mmiri ọkụ wọta bọtụl mere m ahụ n'akpa so obunye m ezigbo koodu ejebeghị m ọrụ since ịmana beta ọ napụghị m ikwu okwu nna ezola nwanne m nwoke nna m jisi n'ike ya dịrị anyị niile na mma ụmụ Biafra ekenekwa m unu ka onye chi ya zere
Yes,
Afọ m nọ dị ka ị na-ekwu okwu si mba na anyị abata ka m kwue apụ Soludo afọ m ihe ọ na-aragacha ọnụ rere ere very stupid man Soludo ụmụ ya nọ na UK
very stupid man.
very stupid man no very stupid and hopeless man very idiotic and jagba man smelly thing smelly thing that
Very stupid man. Gbogbo ọ chọrọ atọ the thing they say describe mmadụ perfectly ka ọ kpọrọ nwaanyị ga-esi ọnụ sungu ọnụ sungu ịmana anya ma na-aga n'ọnya mbebe ka ọ dị ụma na mbebe belego dị ụma na anya n'ọnụ eziokwu ọ dị ụma dị ka ọnụ sungu achịgidere ọchị
ọnụ sungu adaka ife ya ọ na-adaka lele nonsense people.
Very stupid man and the man is very stupid.
Very stupid man. Can you believe that na old Anambra so my people no ka a gara ụlọ bata and na-asị na Soludo put 1,000 every month for every household gbapụ mmiri nwe bottle. Are you crazy? Soludo gbapụrụ anyị mmiri onye anya anyị mmiri anyị ji ego anyị gbapụ mmiri na old Anambra ịchụ ọgbapụcha mmiri ọbịasa na-etinyezi na ịchụ mgbapụrụ onwe ya mmiri. You generate your own water, your own fuel, your own generator to pump your water. And Soludo now said that every month, every household that will be paying 1,000. Come on. It's not you that provide the water for the people. I keep asking myself, what is all these nonsense things? I told my people that nobody should not pay. If you not pay, that is our. Nobody even open any gate for any bastard that wants to come and collect the money, because this is our country. It's not more Soludo. It's USB. Nobody should pay. Yes. And now you are giving people that you did not even give them money to open their own shop. You don't know whether they're existing, they're not existing. And you want to put nonsense. Who are you, Soludo? You're ex-governor. If you don't know, let me remember you. You're ex-governor of Old Anambra. You are not present governor. Let me tell you, it remain one go for iya chisere ina-agba that day come na gị na nwunye gị arahụ ọbụkwa n'iya ị ga-achịrị iji nwoke n'aka na-agba yọkọ very soon. Very stupid man. Very soon. Enough is enough. How can you give order on Monday? How dare you? Who are you? You are not such a hopeless man. Your people should not play with us. Oh, isi ndị nọkịta na isi na ahụ anya ọkụ. Unu ọkwefu isi na both man and the woman and they any isi na ahụ anya ọkụ. Anyị ji okwu obiọma wee pụta njem. If you're not a shameless idiot man and very stupid, hopeless, smelling thing, you call yourself a professor under my feet. Professor under my feet. You guys that always thinking about your own. Look at your children. Your children reside in UK. London precisely. They're enjoying everything. in a good life, they enjoy it. But you are punishing your people, and tomorrow you come and tell me that also your people not okay, Anambra people. Let me tell you people. All the Anambra people. Nobody should listen to that useless man. We're gonna frustrate that man. We're gonna frustrate him.
Confirm.
We're gonna frustrate him. Kokuta no name. Yeah. In case this Obia Payite no, but I know so power. Who are you showing that power for? You want bundi Anambra. You want
Yes.
bundi Asina. I am a
Yes.
popo. And I am a popo.
Confirm. Confirm.
Ina puara. Ihe na anaghị eme unu. Otu unu si wee jide nwanne unu bụ Nnamdi Okwu Kanu. You know, it's really very stupid man. And in course, and another thing, my sister, I don't know where you are coming from. Are you blind? If you are blind, in honey, you can't hear that Nigeria passport is dead. It's dead. Nigeria don't have a passport anymore. Nigeria passport is no more. In the whole world, it's not acceptable any longer. I pity Nigerians because we have gone. And yet when our country, Biafra, we have gone. That's why I'm telling you, my brothers and sisters, onyo buna na aruka, ona harikwa mama na aruka because ira aruka, ige miss opportunity. And
Yes,
it miss
sir.
opportunity, ibakwa, opana maram. My brothers, can go on na ID card. Go and apply your ID card. Without ID card, you can't able to apply this passport our passport that is going to come anytime. Go apply ID card. Nigeria won't passport again. Passport to Nigeria. Ona has go and make this any country jaga, that will not listen to you.
Yes, sir.
Amagekwa gị ntị ka anyị na-akụ ya ka ọ dị ka ekwe ịma na ndị be anyị anaghị agba ọsọ mgbe ihe ka dị na gịnị ka a si ekwu dị nọ mgbe ọ ga-eribidozie ifu ka onye a na-achọzi nwanna kota sem apply nwanna kota sem apply nwanna I need the link nwanna ifu ka a na-epieriri ka eyi. On a penny can we, but now we are begging you people to go and apply our own original, authentic ID card. ID card. Or this one are you now? Also now, Nigeria passport. Let me tell you people some. Let me people say something. And I have opportunity, big opportunity. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Nyelani. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na gọọmenti ya ka anyị na-ayọ ndị be anyị ayọ ka ha jebe mee their own ID card. Anyị na-ayọ ha ayọ. Nigeria etipịa na o. Awụsa na-enwezi awụsa gịnị ka a na-enwe. Nigeria etipịa na. Ụmụ nwanne m, go apply your ID card. Jee mee na ID card o. Ị nọ na Ghana, ị nọ na Ivory Coast, ị nọ na Cote d'Ivoire, ị nọ na Cotonou, ị nọ na all the African countries, you are in abroad. So far as you don't reside in our own Biafra land, go and apply your ID card. Go and apply your ID. Because this ID card, we know that we are still serious. The number of we that apply an ID card, that we know that we are serious. That we know that yes, these people that did their self referendum. How many? I think 50 million. Where is that 50 million people? Go and do your ID card. Please, we are begging you people. Government is not going to have their mail. Government, they are doing their own. And the rest kid, Master Palimunage, who am I my own apply my ID card with my children. I'm waiting for my own to arrive. Children are to come and maybe from next month, you will tell my own. I buy my constitution. I buy it. Eh? Nah, agree. Go and buy your constitution. Then I cannot agree. Go and apply. Eh? Passport to put hana no. Mwa geso na nizizi. Mwa geso na nizizi game apply of passport. Because gene, actually nani keta nkechi. I want to go. Because this country, there's nothing in na obodo igwe again. Oh. Let me tell people something. Ndị ọcha na-agbafute agbafute. Ndị UK ndị ọcha na-agbafute. Ọ bụzie mụnwa ga-anọdụ n'obodo onye ọzọ. No, it's not acceptable. Nwanne m nwoke, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Child, thank you so much, Adobe, one and the only Adobe, making a good. Without wasting time, I will have in my miss Obi-Wan and the Madam Origin. So Obi-Wan, the one that the second is, please grab the mic after you, Madam Origin. Obi-Wan, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, of course. I am here. Good evening. Yeah, good evening, everybody. The last speaker and Madam Origin, I heard when you're being introduced. Welcome. I was a little bit jealous when I saw United States of Hausa. I'm on the and I copy it. You know, I'm a because it's not USA. United States of Hausa. How about you offer United States? People still have to find out what you do with America because I don't just understand it. But anyway, una fugo no solution. So, I want any angle that you start to look at Nigeria that you will not see that it has collapsed from every angle. From every angle, it's done. Come on, I should speak this America, not at all Africa, to show the people of America that Africa is not in the bush. People showcasing their culture. Look at what the guy is doing, how Ghanaians welcome the guy. Ethiopia, Uganda, name the country. Everybody was showcasing their own. He came to Nigerian store and a year ago. It was a disgrace. And even though that now Obafosaham, I really like the way it happened actually because what will you expect? The same goes to the kind of rulership we practice in Nigeria. For example, what Soludo did today. You can understand their mindset of what they understood on when it comes to governance. Or something they forget. Who are the government? Who are the government? The people are the government. That yes. Soludo be relevant today is because now people cannot respect you. People cannot fear as a manager, as governor. The moment the people decide to say no to when one man speaks, everything they collapse.
Exactly.
And that is the secret hygiene of Biafra. That is the secret United States of Biafra government is using because it's all about the people. It's not about that your committee in no, you are just a manager. And that's why what I keep letting our people to understand that now all about Ngozi Orabueze, on Nande Kano or Simon Ever, you are the government. You are the one that you say, name bossing Toledo say, government mayor, name bossing Toledo Mame, the government mayor. That is why you pay tax. Road and say, but I'm a modern Aton Karoya, government Karoya. They are supposed to be the people that serves you. Oh no, the king of your house, you employ your mate. That is how it's supposed to be. And even if you monitor Akonya and you monitor Mutona, but your salary why you go escalate? Why are you buying all this kind of mansion? Your salary, take with you on because it's your money.
Yes.
And this foolish man decided to come out in a moment like this when emotion is too high. He didn't kidnap ya. Were na tonton ya, come today, come tomorrow, come today, come tomorrow. Emegide, were ya mee gịnị? Si na ha mere unu ebere sef, na ogbugbu ka ha ka ebi ya, mana ọ ka ha nye life. Sunday Igbo hụ edere afịa na wanted list. Ọkwa prezidenti kachara afịa, ọ na-akwụgharị nwanne gị nwoke. The only person that unites all Igbo for once, anyị nwa ige ofu onye ntị wee nwere ofu obi wee na-aga ka people decide ka anyị wepụta ofu ụbọchị ka anyị na-anọrọ ya n'ụlọ ka ụwa wee nụrụ onu anyị. Ọ na-awapụta na main road agbagbuo anyị, anyị kwuo maka Biafra agbagbuo anyị. Ngwazan ka m kpọchide onwe m n'ụlọ na be m ya bịakwuzibe mbe ya gbu m. That was the only thing that was saving us. Anyị sikwa ebe a na-aganyekwa aka tụrụ udo na-aganyekwa aka na that one. The government doesn't give people loan to start business. They have never helped anybody. Their citizens, they don't even know their responsibility as government. The citizens of Nigeria have never gained any single thing from that country. All they do is to take. Tagida afofo, mepe business. Habia, sige quarters. Tagida afofo, mepe business. They will just find one thing. How you do analogy? Where are all those money going? The tax in Kaya ụzọ niile emebisia. When Okwada at this stage, no electricity, nothing, no health care, nothing. And people decided Monday sit at home. Even say people ended up actually seeing the benefit of the sit at home to start with. For me, I suggest that sit at home I had the study because when they have time to actually look at their children's assignments, when they have time to actually look inside their household to see what is wrong or to have connection with their wife or with their kids, because every morning I ga-azụ ahịa from Monday till Saturday. On Sunday jeoka onwe ike ọ batara Sunday ọ rahụ ụra, the next thing tutu echi obidokwa again without no connection. Nwee love dị na marriage, ihe ama wee ego a na-achụgharị ego. Mana enye public holiday, government workers and on mana ndị ahịa na-agwụ. Every public holidays, government workers no. Mana people, traders they go to work, they go to their shop all the time except Sunday. Na we no gide no one day, Monday we dapụta that na ha ga-eji when they chọrọ ime nwa small garden na beer or ịkọ nwa obere ụgụ ma tomato ka o nwee ihe dịka indoors farming, this and that. O were that day, o wee nwee family moment. You bịakwa that place na-asịkwa ya na iwu natara na oge emepe shop ya, shop ụwọ gị kwụrụ ụgwọ, ibu dị na shop ụwọ gị gotere. Ha ayọkọtagokwana gị mepere ha seaport ebe ibu ya esi wee na-abata ha steeti na Ọnịcha ka tarif wee dịtụ ihe na ọ na-wee si Lagos. By the time esi Lagos wee gbarata ahịa ma ego niile na ideje na that one. You don't go there. You don't want to talk about their welfare. Ihe niile a pointitara aka, this is what you will do for life to be easier, to a little bit easier for us. You don't go there. Ebe ị gbadoro anya na because na that Monday a na-eme sit at home na ị chọrọ atara ka ọ kwụsị. Who told you? Who are you working for? Who is giving you instruction? A very good person should have thought and asked a question. What caused this thing? Why are these people insisting on this Monday? Can I go to solve that problem? America, Nigeria. Nobody knew that now we had Sokoto. Nobody knew. But ebe ha gba mesa na Sokoto and ibidozie wee juwazie ajụjụ wee sị no ebe a ka isi mmiri dị. No, that is where their logistics starts from. Because they went to the route to solve the problem. Ha wee jizie nwaanyị kasịsịwa ndị ọzọ nke. Ịchọ solve problem sit at home na Igbo. Jee n'isi mmiri. Go talk to federal government. Say na Nnamdi Kanu ne. This is this. Na nwaanyị nwoke na na-enye ndị a na-release terrorists na nga 40 terrorists. I don't give release 140 terrorists. Ndị butego ndị mmadụ. Nnamdi Kanu just were microphone na-akọwa ndị be ha that we need to be free. Ịtụ anya life imprisonment. And the Soludo lecha anya na ọla ihu ndị Igbo wee na counter the only protest that they are using to show the world that na obi adịghị ha mma. Anyway, some certain things say na-eme like this. You look at some people and you say that these guys, they don't deserve to be among us.
They are aliens. They are not human beings.
Where are his? Ebe ka ụmụ ya nọ. Aliens. Nke jesi akwụgharịsịa n'obodo Igbo nata ọzọ gọvanọ, nye gọvanọ, ori ego bụ oricha ọgbafọ. Ọkwa nke chicha before chi akwọkwa na Texas akpụgharị nkịta. That is how all of them behave. People enweghị heart. These guys, they don't have heart. Emokwana Soludo just will play the worst card there today because it's like the war of the Titans. The war now is the war of the Titans because it's Soludo against the people.
I'm telling you, practically.
The war now is Soludo versus the people. Kamaziamo ma opposition emofia. Yeah. I'm telling you, okay, I wish that if I can enter the mind of a Secretary of Defense and all those people in the cabinet, tomorrow should have been a day that we make a statement. Because tomorrow, Obona Soludo succeed another state, the next person here follow Enugu State because all tribe gave before. What I'm saying. So all of them are just and they are listening. But the thing not there, I say these guys need to be taught a lesson. These guys need to actually understand what it means to be a governor, what it means to lead. Governor, one day. As if now you are there for life. You are just there for 4 years. Luckily for you, you require yourself in 8 years. Oh, and a 2 week also na Abuja today. Okay, if you go the video, and a chi also on Aba workers old you go na chi also na Aba utuaka aga through all these politicians one day because they don't actually have heart. Onye gwa m na Soludo ya nọgide one day pụta tinye dị ọnụ na ihe sit at home wee tinyezie nke na ọ bịazi na-threat ndị be anyị that na ọ ga-akpọchi the market for 1 week and they look next Monday again na ọkwa na ochihie anọkwa n'ụlọ again ọgbochikwekwe ọzọ. He doesn't mind keeping main market locked down for 1 year. Na ihe gọvanọ na-achị obodo ama ma onwe ebe o dowere ndụ ya ma onwe ebe ọ reserve ọkwa Soludo a ọkwa otu ọha ka o nwere ebe ọzọ or because of ndị polisi a na-esie n'azụ as if na ndị a ga-esogide for life. Anyị makwa ebe obi o, anyị makwa ebe onye ọkwa onye isi ọfịa ha na-eme ihe a ọ dịka ọkwa kopu dozi mma nọzi Abuja were achị Imo steeti
That's why all the governors, they always give them house in Abuja, where they go and escape when things are commit a crime na southeast or kudi over enye ha ụlọ na Abuja ebe ha ga-anọ na-ezu ike wee na-enyezi order. That is what they do. Why must you give every governor that bụ governor na chichalụnụ? Why eji wee nye ụlọ na Abuja? Abuja ebe o si, all of them nwechara ụlọ na Abuja, every one of them. Nke kọmitie na Igbo ọ na Abuja jezuo ike every day. Ihe na-afụ hope ụzọ dị mma, ọ na-akwụgharị n'airport, ọ nọ na ọfịs Tinubu, ọ nọ n'airport na-efere bye na ọ na-abata ma ọ na-apụ apụ. That is all they do. Mgbe echi ruru eziokwu ebe a nọ na just the boil eche na professors na ọkwa na struggle a ka m ghọtara na professors awụkwanụ na onye nwe amaka ihe. I realized that na enwere some professors that are fools. Even ma ndị nke oge nkere enwere ndị nọcha na nke na kampụ oge nkere and all those kind of things. They don't think. I think anyway, they are professors on their profession. Ihe ha go only call by call professor there, something like that, you know. So but I don't know. I don't really know. The government doesn't produce anything, provide anything for the citizen. You have no hand in their success. That na today, you did not assist them. Enwe her insurance na na ibu ha tomorrow. Na insurance ya all those things. All they do is from the morning to pay for their children's school fees. Hustle. One hope Hangwell to be able to be free because of Nnamdi Kanu. That place now for fear of. Telling help on ndị Igbo ndị supposed to speak on behalf of us na Igbo are not speaking. Why? I think the reason is because that I believe they are chillaxing. Chillax, nothing is happening to them. But the moment the day I realize that their movement, citizens are free, they move, but their movement is not safe, they will start thinking. Because this is too much. What is too much? Ịpụta isi na ị ga-akpụchi shop ndị mmadụ na ị ga shop ị da-akwụ ụgwọ nothing. Ịchị ọka ka ị attend every day ọpụta ọkwa ihe o ji mee campaign anyị eje ka anyị jekwa federal gọọmenti ka ọ release anyị Nnamdi Kanu ọpịa ka ọ na-eme ya Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ na-egwu ya. The only demonstration that we are using to show solidarity of onye ndu atụ life imprisonment ka amakwaja next time. That thing or the target our business.
Right.
Because I want Obon and by the people that are in charge tomorrow to keep our people safe tomorrow. They have made a very good job because that will go a long way. It will show them that we are really, really serious. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Obiwan. God bless you. Madam Origin, thank you for joining in. Please, can you hear me?
Oh, Mazi Biafra Exodus. You're welcome. Mr. Obi-Wan. Thank you. Thank you for your submission.
Obi-Wan is on fire.
I know. Adobe came and raised fire. Yes, I greet everybody. And when one video clip, I just hope I should be able to speak on it and speak to Biafrans. Check Igodi, you were.
It's a Nigerian passport clip. The Nigerian passport clip.
No, check Igodi, you. That's one of your. This thing I had, those time we make phone calls.
Okay, send something there.
Yeah.
Let me check. Not yet.
So while you're looking for it, I greet everybody. Umu Biafra, Yoma Mere Madinine, Yoma Mere Gi Obi-Wan, Yoma Mere.
Are you wait on a minute? You sent something. Is it you Joy?
Yes.
You are Joy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, I'm on. I will save it. Okay. You want me to play this?
Yes, if it's possible. I want to use it to connect it for Biafrans for what happened today
It's all right. I will
and what
provide
is
the.
happening across the world.
Okay. I'm gonna play it. Just give me 1 minute.
Sure. We are here for the long run. We are not going anywhere because we must save our land. We must save ourselves. If we don't save ourselves, we'll be in a very big trouble.
Their aim is to depopulate us because they give birth like pigs, like goats.
Right.
You see a very poor guy giving birth to.
Yes, let's play.
Having 4 wives.
Let me start from the beginning again. Let me start from the beginning.
Islamist terrorists and other Islamist terrorist organizations. And incidentally, they are achieving their aims. Their aims is to depopulate us because they give birth like pigs, like goats. You see a very poor guy giving birth to 30 children, having 4 wives, 3 wives. Some of us who are even better to do, we have just a wife and 2 kids, like a wife and 1 kid. These guys will just have 3, 4 wives and give birth to 50 children. So they populate like pigs, like goats, and then you just give birth to 1 and 2. Then they'll come all of a sudden and kill all your entire genealogy. And so they've been achieving their aims of depopulating us and then occupying our lands. Silently, they've been doing that, and they are achieving it because they have the support of their elites and their oligarchs who are in government, in the security architecture of Nigeria, in the federal government of Nigeria, in the state government, and in the business class, and most especially in the traditional institutions, starting from the Sultanate, the Caliphate, to the Emirates. Now, if I go to Yorota, over 50% of the young guys I knew while growing up, my peerage, they're all gone. If I go to Yorota today, I won't see Usuja Ikpaka, my cousin, and his son. I won't see my cousin, Nsutezi. I won't see Uncle Dendi. I won't see pretty Godo that when she see me, she'll come and say, oh, I want to say senior, and greet me and pass. I won't see Choswe Shinku. He calls me with my surname, Uto. I say, where is my older one. I don't see the likes of Matthew Yomba, who respect me so much, who has been counting on me. Before I came to the United States about 2 years ago, I had a Thanksgiving in Yorota on January 9th of 2023, where it was a family Thanksgiving, and I used the occasion to raise funds for the building of the house of the parish priest and the fencing of the house. In that Thanksgiving, the person who read the first reading was killed. The person who took the responsorial psalm was killed. The person who took the second reading was killed. The choir mistress that day was killed. 4 members of the choir were killed. That's how they've depopulated us. They've achieved their mission. Today, as I speak, on Thursday, this is January 21st, about 7 people were killed in Kuru. 7 Christians, just like that. And 2 people were killed in Gwe West in Benue State, and 2 people were killed in Kwande, and several others were killed in Taraba as I speak. So an average of 10 Christians are killed every day. They are depopulating us. Many of our villages are left desolate. They are occupying them. More than half of my council ward of Nave is in their hands. And goodness, the Nigerian government is complicit. And our leaders in Benue State are also complicit because they care more for political relevance. Not just Benue State. Nasarawa State has always been in their hands. They've always planted a proxy. The governor of Nasarawa State is one of theirs. He is not an indigenous of Nasarawa State. He didn't even win the election. He was forced on Nasarawa State to protect his interest. And that is why he named the airport in Nasarawa State Odman Danfodio Airport. Odman Danfodio had nothing to do with Nasarawa State. He was a jihadist, a bloodthirsty cannibal. who has been eating flesh and sucking blood of human beings. But the airport in Nasarawa was named after him. The message was sent long time ago. But we don't have leaders who could defend us in the middle belt of Nigeria, starting from Benue to Plateau to the same Nasarawa to southern Kaduna to southern Zamfara, southern Katsina, Taraba, etc. It's so unfortunate. We are going. Oh, good. So no matter what they plan with the United States, we'll always tell the United States the truth about what's happening. We'll insist. And let me tell you, the time will come that we will not even care about anybody else. We'll take it up by ourselves, to stand for ourselves. For long, they've been using the military and other security agents to disarm our people and to leave us vulnerable for attacks. They've succeeded. But there's always time for everything. There's time for backlash and for pushback. We'll get back our territories. And for the sake of those of our peers, our siblings, our relatives, our kinsmen who have been killed by these dear demons, we'll fight back so that their souls can rest in perfect peace. Time is coming for all these things. But we always want to keep this warning so that when the time comes, they will know that we've said it long before it came. It can't continue like this. It can't.
That's it.
As a Biafra Exodus TV, why I asked you to play this particular clip is this is what part of what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu saved and is saving us from. When he raised the alarm, when he cried out, why he is in dungeon was because he was and still is the one shouting like John the Baptist, screaming, crying out, a lone voice, trying to expose what this man, and by the way, one of the times he was given a report to the US, that was one of the sessions, he said 34 of his family members, I guess, was killed in one night. And he said the first 7 people when he called, say, where is this person? Where is it? He said the first 7 people were all died. And total 34. Now, remember, this man is from Benue State. The governor there is a reverend father. Why I am this, when I'm angry, I try to really control my voice and be, civil. That is the system that is in place is meant to do what this man is talking about to everyone.
Exactly. That's the truth. Honest
the
truth.
system is like, if not that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Dim Odumegwu started on time to put a barricade and say there is a place you can't touch whenever they want to carry out things like this. Because let me tell you, this is not just about Nigeria, it's about anywhere there is Organization of Islamic Conference. Well, wherever they are. Go and check, Google what is happening in Iran today. Go and check everywhere. When I am following Iranian people because they're doing their revolution back to back. I make sure every day I try to see what is going on there. It was during this period I realized that Iranian people were not even nothing. They had nothing to do with that religion. Originally, they were Zoroastrian, and then a lot of them were Christians. Some of them are Jewish, whatever, and all of that. But this was imposed in them. And these people have no mercy. And this man is from Benue State. And today you think Soludo will show mercy to anybody if you don't stop him. You think any governor once said that what they told them to do is what they're doing? They told them if they don't do it, they will come and do it themselves. But they are stopped in many areas of Biafra land because they know we are loud, we scream, we do what it takes to stop them. And I say this to every Biafran. We have a government.
Yes.
This is an example why I tell you that this government is here to protect you.
Exactly.
Why did Soludo not talk about the carpenter or bricklayer trader, the spanner trader? Did Soludo come out to speak for that man? But it was the Deputy Prime Minister of United States of Biafra that gave a warning and began to speak on behalf of the people.
See?
When, what is her name? Amaka, nearly it was the likes of Soludo and the senators that wrote letter to Canada to ostracize their child, including the ones they said that will save the world, that they are following. He was among those that ostracized, didn't even check why this girl was angry to, say what she said. So all I'm telling Biafran is please wake up, smell the coffee. Especially now that there is a ray of hope for everyone that wants to be free. There is a plan in place to save anyone that wants to be saved.
Confirm.
But you have to show that you want to be saved.
That's it.
And you have to put effort to show that you want to be saved. You want to speak out and say, I want to be saved. And let me tell everyone, you see, this is a good time to build your own, like gather your own, if it's going to be a memoir or going to be your own history, because a lot is going on across the world.
Exactly.
And what I'm seeing is that those people that have been kind to this, I don't even know. I can't imagine how. No. If you're a scripture reader, you see where the Bible said that the heart of man is desperately. Any unregenerated man, any man that have sold his heart to a dome or to anything that is dark and demonic is licensed to do what the Nigerian government and across the world, the people that have bought into this thing, that they don't care how many, that they are mandated to mop out lies. In their book, they say they were mandated to buy Christians and Jews. So you don't even stand a chance. So the only hope we have is to find out how we separate ourselves. Who knows? They are going to be, to tell you the truth, doors are closing out.
Yes.
Countries are closing their doors. They don't want.
Exactly.
It is foolishness for somebody to tell you, I'm coming to buy you, and you open their door and say, come in, you can. It will be foolishness. So countries are closing their doors. And anyone that allowed themselves to be trapped into these places, you will have yourself to blame.
Exactly.
God has given us 3 amazing, powerful leaders. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and they are working tirelessly to deliver us. We better support them with everything we have to make sure we come out. There's going to be what I call it is heaven and hell is for sure on this planet. Because if these doors are closed, let's say the way I'm looking, America, they are not closed. They are even, in fact, people that have citizenship, they are deporting them. Because they are not ready to allow anybody. They say, we are here to destroy what we have built for 250 years. And they watch and look at them. So
Want to protect their own mandate.
let us tell Soludo that we need to deport Soludo to Nigeria. Biafra is not for him.
Yes.
I rest it there. Thank you so much.
Child, thank you so much, Madam Origin. God bless you. Wonderful contribution indeed, an amazing one. And Mazobi one. A wonderful contribution, an amazing one indeed.
Sorry.
Want to add something?
Yeah, I want to add on what Madam Origin said now. Imana, when these people behave and they choose not to emulate from what is going on in Iran now, it seems like they are fools. Because the moment the people realizes that and the power de Hanaka, because I think that the problem that we are having in Nigeria is that they first of all, they are comfortable in creating hunger in people's domain. So that
down for the whole of this
anytime, then so that you will be in that side of begging all the time. And you cannot be able to see clear. During election, they will give you at all na winch market. You know? So and the way you can see the way things is going on now in Nigeria, and you can see that it's actually pushing to the extreme that now afube me country na afọ ka kalula ụdị afụfụ ihe na-eme na Nigeria kịta, and they couldn't revolt. Ama me my extent of where we are. Na ihe this man nọ kịta alament akpọsịsị afa niile ọ na-akpọ bụ afa ndị nnago ụlọ ndị ajọ ọsụnapụ just
for no reason.
One ideology somebody pere onye nwa, you cannot I cannot live in peace with my neighbor because of what I believe.
The population.
I have to believe in what you believe for me to live. Do you know how human being is being formed? Do you know where we come from? Do you know who we were before we become human? What do you know? Why must you be there to have to tell me that if I don't think like you, that means you have to die? Chineke nna ketara ụwa, every human being, that we have a choice of our own. Or that is the difference between human being and ukwochi. Mangoro, ama anọgide ịkọ mangoro ọmịa oroma, or ịkọ mangoro ọje ọmịa akụ oyibo. But we were given that power ka anyị mịa mkpụrụ ọbụla anyị chọrọ ịmị. Onweghị dominion, onweghị freedom carry that one. But I can say that now it's as oge or that.
Yes.
This is actually the right moment for all this to happen. I have been praying for this moment to come because akụkọ Biafra. Biafra. And the reason why our voice is being heard now is that now we are not the only one going through this thing, just like Madam Origin said here. It's a global issue. America have seen them for what they are. Britain is suffering it now, but they can't say anything. What I'm saying? But they can't say anything.
It's a global issue.
I will now say that now, if you check off, most of these people they are in Nigeria now, if they did not decide to side Nigeria during the Biafran War, I don't think this could have been happening to them. There is always a consequences for that. I'm not saying or all these things. Njọ generation mete na ekpocharo ndị ọzọ. And you can see that no ihe nna nna anyị ha metere bụ ihe dewere anyị n'ọnọdụ anyị nọ ka ịfụ na Chukwu na-ebido gbaghara anyị because now we have actually started seeing the light. We have actually about to get from that death where we have been. Can you imagine that now we grew up not knowing that now electricity can be steady? I'm telling you, we grew up not knowing that na TV is supposed to be 24 hours or that now what I say well to on where I like ice cream. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Anyway, so many things okay, probably we develop by then, but common welfare, common government welfare to the citizens. And yet experience here. Onye rigoro as governor, well go government lolu no one flyover or there afia. Ije na Abia State flyover onye aro okezi ikpeazụ kwa dere afia as if na-ege ka as if na-egie no na-akpịa ka o si weta dị ego wee rụọ ya sunu na-agwara ya rụọ flyover ọkwanyawa decide all because the people don't actually know, don't tell these people on their face the duty of them, letting them understand that they are just a manager. Or the lives of Soludo to come out. He decide there will be porno original where be here when I seen all your shut down the largest market in West Africa. Once one keta. Election. Seriously, yeah, because now it has gotten that one person will now come and hold all these leaders known at the high in the places where they're supposed to sleep. And I have found the need help. They choose to lick the ass of the North. Why? I keep trying to understand why. Kelly only homa that then the amma on and the amma no give for one day. Sige, let's leave politics and let's focus on the real issue.
Talk to them.
Itete no tutu echi eno na 100 anwo. Odiko ochicha ka na-egbu. Each corner in Nigeria is messed up. Each corner, and yet they are the common certificate enyelo na Kano in America. Federal government came to deny it. Who is giving them that information that is a lie? How do they get the information? A kidnap or the federal government also see no evidence apụta. Hello, they say these people has to get this and that is what is happening to these guys. They think that we are still living in 1980. They think that we are still in 1970. Buhari will have the guts to tell us that he will treat us. It's like the people that are now does not know what our parents went through. That we are just taught in a circle. That he will talk to us in the language we understand. A whole president of a country is talking to a certain tribe on our government that he will teach them the language that they understand. And when Asaba people listen to what this man is talking, remembering Asaba massacre, that they divided women and men in corner, decide the level, and yet I may sit at home. They are Sabana as well. I may sit at home as Saba and as well. Buhari make a statement. I would teach them the language they understand. Is that how a leader is supposed to do? Every day, Anabada in Nigeria, onye bia osilase, onye bia okolunke, it's just a cruise. Nigeria won't know. A cruise, a mental disorder everywhere. Mazin Dala na aye. Mokozi different between mechanic and Nandala. Mazi different between the police and the Oshi. Like everything yato. If only police only behave cabo. Oko na mirror or sing it all yanky. Can what singing on work being after mental disorder. Common can there or get like
I'm telling you, they don't behave like human being at all. If you expect a functionable human being behave somebody that you can be able to relate with. Nothing. Foreign Affairs Minister General TV, JJ deny Christian genocide. What a clear would die. Yeah, Tochi Melugo. Pia has down. O Macanasia. O Macanasia. Oh, listen, when you see the lives of all these people in this our government, if you don't know, brain now, as you wasting in Nigeria, God, you will brook here. You might ask Nana form a new government. Nine want a new nation. Hante Kuruque, Kubatapa, Kabe Bido Kweba. That is why he's that's why you bought Jaha.
Amana hati yaka na tipa plaja.
Onya kubo Jaha na. Onye megide ofu na ike na obu no go 247 ma ihe. Ofu na suppose to be loyal to a human being. No you're supposed to be loyal is United States of Biafra. Otu ino kita na ika nwere ọnụ iji ekwu okwu ihe Biafra is because na ebe ịtụkwasịrị obi na the country, not that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, not Nnamdi Kanu. Not only that, Madam Ori every evening. I be but so Dr. Ngozi mess up or walk we about or do we about suppose, you know.
Just a minute, just hold your thought. My mistake in that the little did they know that they are into divine mandate government. In my half in USB will just like other government. Amana USB is different from other governments. In my idea, Amana not divine mandate can. I'm a mistake, and any person not be phone this United States. If you're a citizen of the United States of Biafra, you will no ordinary government. You're making a very, very big mistake. We are into divine mandate government. The government deal with the kingdom of God here on earth. Some people are not getting it. They are not getting it.
Oh, how can I?
You are 1000% correct.
I'm telling you,
those guys are my hell divine mandate. They carry that corrupt mindset.
I can understand you, but they may not understand you. How can if you didn't have an account? But it's not going to have to this not going to feel like have an abasaga. One saga. This is divine truth. All this mediocre in the spiritual realm. In how represent in the spiritual realm, Mwanza as a little fanato, as na Mwanza ritual for Yana get Jacob. I'm a cane, but then my idea. How Mwanza Gragari Jua for na get Jacob. Because he na fight against he creating her can fight against. I don't get it.
They don't know how serious this
I'm telling you.
That's the problem, yes. They don't.
I'm telling you. For me, I know it. I know it. I know it. I'm going to tell them who will be one. You know it. But the origin know it. Children of life knows this truth. But how am
the reason why UK couldn't get themselves today is because they came in, they used their own freedom. They used UK's freedom to penetrate them. Whenever you talk about Islam, they say you are Islamophobia. I told you the other day that my child was wearing a UK flag as a shirt, and somebody with foreigner being a UK, Wonye Islam, Jekuru the guy, see why are you wearing this shirt? Somebody from Britain is wearing their country shirt. Osiebo si Jekuru the guy, see are you a racist?
That's where the reason. That's how
you flag a country. That is the same thing that you see them that they do. Nah, I was saying on tribalistic in keep as well. And awards every day. Up to Kuzioku, as in Nandi Yoruba, and when Yoruba friends, and they are very good friends of mine. And we talk when we come, we talk normal as this thing. But when it comes to ihe wasara Biafra, name clear. I don't trust anybody. I won't trust. Come I will give you guys invitation. That is because you cannot keep dealing with us. Like that. And when they fool that understand things that is going on. But a majority due to lack of information. They always think that we are from the village because now most of them have never come to Southeast. Majority of them have never come to Southeast. Otu ndị America si afọ Africa ka ndị Yoruba si afọ Southeast as if not na ya da eme ọfụma there.
Telling you.
Can I add something quickly?
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
think him kuna, but if anybody gets it, get it. If you don't, I don't know how else to explain it. You see, the people in the Middle East, because what we are dealing with, just like Mr. Biafra Exodus TV said it, is a divine matter. Now, the people in the Middle East are the ones that are coming to Europe and start screaming and say, what you people are petting is a boar that will swallow all of you.
Yes.
And they are the ones screaming and say, you don't know what you are playing with. And now, the funny thing about it is that even they themselves, I don't think, there are some things that people get into it, they don't know how to get out again.
Yes.
I don't know how, I don't know what's going to, because
yes.
Example, let me give you people, whoever that, is it because of the Kabbalah war, there can never, read my lips, there can never be peace in Islam. Forget the fact that their Quran said by Christians, by Jews, by everybody. Even in them, so let's say, for example, they have their way, they wipe everybody out. They cannot stop buying themselves because of the Kabbalah war. When this man that is their head, when he passed away, they had two factions. The ones that came from his family and the ones that were loyal to the general. So that divided them into two. And each group see the other as infidel. Read my lips. So now, let's say they finish, like there has to be, and at each point in time, there are shifts. The last time we checked, Iran was never anywhere near being Shiite. But because a few of them that are Shiites came and overpowered everyone else, they labeled everybody to be Islam, which is not true. What Iran is fighting today is that they have no hand in these few people that have put them in bondage for the last 47 years. So it is a dangerous, why I said this thing is why Papa God will not allow this agenda to flourish, is because it is something that is in direct attack to what he instituted, which is humanity. This thing is capable of wiping out humanity. So as we speak, why I keep praying, because once upon a time, it will get to where, you see that thing they say heaven is on earth, hell is on earth. If this separation happens where people were able to secure themselves and say, because these people said they are coming to buy us, we will let them in. Then the people that say we are to buy you, they stay on one side. Those that are, let's say, for example, if we ever make mistake and allow because they say they want to divide Nigeria now, and make a mistake and allow ourselves to be attached to any, because what is going to save us is our constitution. Our constitution has it clear. So we have
clear. Very, very solid.
that is separation. Our constitution is is it why they are fighting day and night to see how they can scuttle this redeclaration? Is because of our constitution. So nobody should make the mistake to listen to those swimming, because our constitution has separated us, and we are ready to stay where we are. Let them go and sort anybody that wants to body share. Let them go to the other side. And Europe is doing that right now.
Yeah. If me hana abusi okwimu inu ana ato na abusi botu lo murako.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Most of these guys, these people that is shouting from the river to the sea, don't actually know what Sharia law is. Majority of them, especially India Amuho na Middle East. Because when they come and they sell the narrative about Islam is a peaceful religion, which is what they want to do na Igbo Muslim. Let us live in peace and practice our religion, because Nahaka with you. That is the slogan they used to come in until they grow. I grows here, then they now start applying Sharia law. Now, most of these people that is following them to protest about say why I Islam na UK UK they're supposed to go and read the history of Iran. Careful the reason why Iran, on the street today, decide to say, today, either we die or we live. One must happen. A woman that was part of the people that rejoiced when Ayatollah became the supreme leader of Iran. She was one of the people on the street saying, yes, it's time to practice Islam. The woman was on a life because ne afuli isie potalo from a chafuoso. These guys they have been suffering in bondage for a long time because of a useless law, Islamic law that does not allow women to go to school. It doesn't allow and a very archaic cult. Exodus, if you listen to these people's imams when they preach and you hear their agenda towards you, you shiver. Ị ga-anọ ị na-ajụ onwe gị ka ihe Chineke nna ji wee kee gị n'ụdị ndị a in the same place. A mother buru nwa n'afọ for 9 months. Ya nye obi mụọ 4. Send the child 3 of them or 4 of them to suicide bombing. A mother mụrụ 4. Yes, ya nye obi send ya ụmụ ya na-anọ for suicide bomb just to go and kill random people. It seems that head is correct. These people now support Islam in all these foreign countries. One day on Adinka, one day country kwenye na Christian ka anyị just kewal I know why happen there ha practice that thing ha to practice. Even northern Nigeria in Africa na-ekwu Sharia. Now watch kita. When they divide Nigeria kita, now fear Yemen. When they see us growing, they will be practicing that Sharia law. If for hebiri biali aduro na Biafra land, ndị ga-agba ọsọ gara agba ọsọ because most of them yebuchi aka mkpirisi because ha izu oshi ebe ga aka ha ga-ebuti ya nke ifuru dị ya enwezi aka atụ aka isi na akpa ha. Some of them don't know.
You're not going to allow them.
Some of them don't know what is Sharia law, and that is why after this thing now for where it's supposed to, it will end. And I think that this is their end game, that for them to keep pushing. Nigeria, Nigeria the very, very, very bad because they have been everywhere. Hano everywhere. Hano na government. Hano na minister, a defense minister. They involve vice president. They involve judiciary. They involve military. They involve that they have penetrated Nigeria. Kama ha ye do hari Nigeria. Kodi normal. Kamia hawa ye jizaka aga saya.
Mazobi one. Their time had to go over. Time had to go over. I don't know the time clock now. Because good governance acknowledges good governance. Mami Otago. As in when the righteous rule, the people celebrate. When no job go there, people will suffer. So I nekele Chineke na very easy president in America, Trump, onye nwere conscience, and now they are a Christian. They have now so he have now taken it upon himself to make sure not cure the disease. And in Israel to join the suit because of how I hate for terrorism. So these two governors with a conscience here, they want to fight against terrorism. And remember, how the science, how the scientists, how the technology, how the bunyendo ugbo orobra ya haji wene tipi and them madu. Be aware. How the bunyo, how na the weapon. So only create rigi igemeri ya.
Oh, honey, enwete ya na anyway, America na-enye tụkwa ha because ihe mere Iran they blackmailed their Shah. I said he was brutal. So Bunye Hambotu, is it not the same thing they are doing in Nigeria when Democrats were in power? They kept pressuring them. Oh, now when insurgents, America put them Bunye. I'm on the Christians.
You guys should understand that now selling of ammunition is another way to generate revenue for country as well. So that's why you see
when they go into when they MP1 just a minute, don't I'm a point
yeah, I know.
Before they go they go into don't we point before they go but I'm a maybe Yana here now. This people, what you said here is right. Remember, with the seller with the Hanere Mbaha, Makande YouTube sensory now, and the Hanere Mbaha Maka can we raise the revenue for the economy, which is good. Now, these people, they always come and tell them that in the stand and Yungwaha, Kanga will take care of Nde Uba and the face yani. At the Urenwaha Resina. Ndo Borobahana, and used the Waha, who's Anua? Anyone was a Christian, I was in the Borobra and was. I want the point, don't know Ranahota. Now, they have been doing it for all these years, all these donkey years, because in the recipe that had they corrupt in their mind. Those governors are they corrupt. Now, they want a good conscience in when they go take this now on why they receive them at the Jugani Bukumunai. Because now when I'm that's Yotago, only Buruan I would do. So I forgot that 9 1 time I never put Bukunan and it is why it's a buzy. How one day we put up and now the conscience has Simba. They want to stop it. I want to make it on. Own a regime up, walk it out, descent. Regime actually posting down now, own a pocket and down, but up there, afraid to banish. When they continue what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just like saying that some country normally works as based on interest of what are they going to gain. And obuna ha like haga na ano ogbogbo tigbuo aneme they will stop producing weapons. Ke ihe mere China na-alụ anọkọta alụpụtakwa new one anọkọtakwa alụpụtakwa new one. It's just for them to be making sale for ndị chọrọ to be used. You think they don't know that na enwere insurgency in Nigeria for a long time? They know. They are doing business. They sell them. Even Nigeria go hamana na Nigeria they use imago. They have to sell based on their government. That's why sometimes we never expect America no America get channel news instead of listening to you because after her as government they expect them to behave a certain way as government. So here government equal, that is what they will talk. You reason government with government. Oh yeah, that now as we are United States of Biafra now, is that now in the position to be able to speak to government and government. Okay, now. So, but you can see that now Nigeria is losing that leverage of speaking as a government because now has to get a lot of us. Has to get a lot of us. So here on I now, this is can monitor what to use it for. But they know that na need the ngwa Come in mana America bo had scattered ngwa ahia funa ngwa ahia ha na eresi gị because all ha nwere iwu ha dawazia iwu awa so they will want to make sure that no matter how you make it, they have to monitor to see really they use kwa ihe because onwe mgbo ha lese gị ha they accountable for. That's why ha ji say ha ji na Nigeria say how come na ihe ha lesi go Nigeria since ebiro lesewa ha nkwa no zugo is stop insurgency in Nigeria. Why is it still going on? Oh yeah,
because of ndị conscience bataziri.
Yeah. Because this thing started spoiling from the time of Obama. Where you now where by Joe Biden and now choker because the government intentionally keep situation instead of it solve the problem. What they do is to contain it. They contain it or they just manage it. But the Trump administration did because that now these guys, because of the war that is going on now is different from what has been happening. This is about
they came to serve.
Yeah.
They came to serve humanity.
It's about ethnic cleansing of some certain religious group, which in America is part of a religious war. So that's why you see them getting involved to say no, or symbol no. So, but I just thank God that now all these things is happening now, and when you see all these things playing out, it simply shows you that now we are already there. Because if you remember some years back, I had a Kutidioku ID card. I had a now that we don't talk about before. So if everything is working towards on our own good. Biafra, all Nigerian government now complicate to other go 247 they are complicated themselves. Nigerian government is complicated themselves. And I know now watch it. Okay, mgbe akụkọ ya ebido na mgbe anyị ebido mbọsị ya agbanye CNN ma ọ bụ all this ma Al Jazeera a na-ewepụta ụmụazị kwashi ọkọ 1967 to 1970 mgbe ya ama na
ịmana akwa niile ya mfe mere anyị bere ha ga-ebe ya 100 times
o subirila because kịta Britain na America adịghị na mma because ịma na Britain na-asọbụ America anya America na-asọ Britain anya before.
Mgbe ndị Israel nọ na-awa n'Egypt after much suffering long years of suffering ha nọ na-awa n'Egypt ha wa with empty hand. Egypt gave them all they have. If you are following history is about to repeat again. Nigeria ga-ebe akwa aga na-arịọ biko Biafra gbalawazie mba maazị na nkalụ nwa gawazie kpọrọzie nda biko unu emerigo unu emecha na mmeri biko aga na-arịọ biko ndị ọcha ga-emechakwa bịa worship anyị fana ndị ọcha ga-emecha bịa worship
every disappointment is a blessing. Otu anyị si gbasacha everywhere in the whole world ka ụmụ Israel si gbasasịa and otu akụkọ development ya esi wee bataba anyị mbọsị anyị nche nne ya anata n'ụlọ because nnọọ anyị na-anata n'ụlọ obulu ife ọfụ ebe o si nata bịa dọba be nne ya
This time around now, what's the Didiko? The only thing not there, if you want to fall in line to that kingdom of God down here on earth, you fall in line. If you don't want to fall in line, you will be out of the race. Either you become Joshua and Caleb, or you become the Deborahs of our time.
Yeah, if I can do it, naturally irrelevant. So for a long time, hand on the ground. Kita
because I wouldn't go through spiritual realm. I wouldn't go and die for my based on spiritual realm. One day, I got the fan.
And then we just thank God for the talented people on your life. I thank God Nandi not in charge now. Only the people that reasons well, because now sometimes fault only by all fault of what they put them in their mind, the way their mind works. That's why you see them sometimes a reasonable human being, a grown up, and I call nenu or some of them will trauma aya, some of them will trauma ago, some of them will trauma frustration. And when anything when on Nigeria they remain the same. Whenever you wake up in the morning, even a wake from morning to evening, and you cannot be positive in your mind when you are always angry. If you are sad, your positivity will always go to negative. You can't think of something the good in your life. You need to feel comfortable. Ka your brain wee nwee ike ị na-function ọfụma, ka your brain wee nwee ike ị na-afụ things dị mma. Chineke nna kechara ihe niile dowie n'ụwa na ife onye chọkọfụ. Ndị Asaba na-asụ ya, ife onye chọkọfụ, whatever you seek, that you will find. So mgbe mmadụ dị sad from morning till evening because of frustration of the bad roads in Nigeria, of no electricity, of mosquito, of ịpụọ na main road, ọ bụ na SARS eburu gị, police eburu gị, ọ ndị nche eburu gị, without actually knowing that you are a citizen. Other countries na-abụ police fụgị dị stranded, they help you. Ha enye gị lift, jụọ ebe ị na-eje, jụọ gị afa gị, ị na-efu efu. Police fụ gị n'abalị ka ị na-aga, charge gị na ị na-aga an ungodly hour. Ama m ihe wụ an ungodly hour. Ewere gị tii na nga na police station. Ilu ha police station, bail yourself. What are you bailing yourself for? Police wụ judiciary, police wụ enforcement. Nothing. Onweghị anything. How can you have a normal brain in Nigeria if all these things every day you are on defense mode, every day on defense mode? You cannot be able to think straight. Innovative, something that you cannot. If Nigeria kills talent. In a make for keep guru. Some one or two things will now put you in a in somebody in my pass or standard 6, because no chairman local government no gidana on a campaign so chairman not bad or kagine riego inogide kwa sick hin emedeba self kisulu ha join your politics it start corrupting your mind. If you don't ni hanalo if you don't follow who no road, you never follow who no road and not commit. That's why Nigeria cannot change, because so many people will go down. Okay, for Nigeria dị ọka Singapore nwetụ mgbe ha gburu ndị nke ha gburu ka wee dozie ebe ha ndị ha gburu epeka isi ka igbuwe ndị suppose igbu na Nigeria ka iwee dozie ya ịya aza na ihe ebido for Obasanjo wee gbaatawa na ndị ya adan, because Obasanjo je no the level on the mmadụ, because you cannot you cannot look for peace without justice. You need you need to attend to their cases. Mbo put a panel no nekpe, put a panel on put him and put a panel then. Can he make you equisia? Or because nekpe katande bekati always their favorite or their apple put an eye to say I die name. All goes to because names that you're not supposed to mention started falling out. Why that now up until this moment that they have choose not to bring out the sponsor of terrorism, the names America, the names Dubai. Why is the federal government so scared to drop the name? Can Nigerians Malo that they what ending a sponsor 200 kill in Benue, 500 kill in Jigawa, with this and that kill, and they you see them moving with escort to Nigeria, and it is so normal, very very normal. Thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. Onye ọbụla kene ndị fụrụ ha ebe ọbụla mfụ ha kene ha, because now some of ndị be anyị aghọtabeghị of what country we are building, because ụfọdụ testibenye ọsọ ndị n'obodo oyibo ma ebe ihe o ji aṅụrụ most of ndị n'obodo oyibo ọkụ, because now they have tested what the good governance is, even though na sometimes gini immigration I can't agba, but actually put that government to our home where our cousins will be that immigration, where our cousins will be that police. Who mgbe ọbụla ị na-etipito na onye ọzọ onye baara gị mgbe ma abakwasị ya mba because na ọ ya asị gị na this is not your country. Ọkwa ka anyị na-ejekwa mana ọ ya dị mma. Jehova gọzie onye ọbụla.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. We'll be winding down right now. It's 5 hours for our school. So thank you so much. Madam Reason, do you have anything to add up in the close up?
Obi-Wan na-ekwu maka a na-akọ ọ dịka akụkọ ndị a na-eburu entourage 50 cars a na-agbafe ụzọ ebe gburu 501 one night, mass grave everywhere. Madam River Goddess, see how in Ashim today. God will not apologize to Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yes.
Because he will not, because of what these people have. That's why I have, in short, as sure as the northern star, these people must be judged.
Yes.
These elders must be judged. They must be judged because God will not. Sodom and Gomorrah didn't do it.
Telling you.
There is a level to where I call them impunity lose guard. There's a level where people will commit atrocity and impunity. And I feel like people like this Soludo will be working on, people's BLOOD. He wouldn't care because he feels that there's nothing anybody can do. And that's why I assure them, I tell them, I sold my sleep to keep reminding God that he must not apologize to Sodom, because if he doesn't judge these people, he will have no choice. And because he is sovereign and he did not take this man's choice from him, this man takes, because people want to live in peace. You take everything that makes them human and you think God will not judge you. Now, he must.
You're judging them already.
God must judge Nigeria as a nation, the people that instituted the evil, that could allow 501 people to die in one night and put them in mass grave, and somebody say it's empty coffin. I don't care what you believe in. I don't care what gave you the guts to make those pronouncements. But because you're a human, the one that created the humanity will judge you. And let's sit there. Mercy, Biafra, Exodus TV. God bless you.
Amen. Amen. God bless you too, Madam Origin. Thank you so much for a wonderful contribution tonight. We appreciate it. May God bless you, bless your family, bless your generation. As Obi-Wan, the same thing goes to you. God bless you, bless your family, and bless your generation. All our sacrifices of good job, of good heart towards our people, towards what we want our land to be like, for good, the thought of good, the thought of peace, the thought of future, to bring every humanity to an expected end. I am with the original plan of God for humanity. some aliens were just now that way they manifest. But now the world is waiting for the endless manifestations of the Chukwuka Biama. In practicality, I won't find preaching the religion they preach. I want the practicality. On our DNA, we hate injustice and hatred. Yeah, we are against injustice, and we are ambassadors of peace. We are ambassadors of fairness. We are ambassadors of equity and justice, and we are progressive. I want kind of to down, and that is what our government represents. And anywhere we find ourselves, that is what we represent. So when whoever person that rejected us have rejected life, have rejected good things, and only good things are only fear. In terms of Nigerian government is condemned already. Already. Map art for destruction. Now, you want to save people from that place. Someone not to be saved from them. And the only them will not get saved from that contraction. Don't want the mindset of God, mindset of good, peace, love. On that mindset. And the same way he saved the Lot, or once we saved through Abraham. He said we want to set up. But the only condition on your don't look back. Don't look back. Don't look back. Because you do go back, when you got a pillar of salt. So we thank God for what God is doing now. And the Nigeria, I know I go there. All of them, and I know there. So I will continue to remain in that route. We will continue to remain in that light. We continue to look forward and not looking backward, so that we might not become a pillar of salt. We might be, all the men in this movement now, make a show on a cabal of Joshua and Caleb. That preaching a cabal. Why don't they say Joshua and Caleb, the spirit of Naga Bosu Aberu and Nishi? You're not going to become the murmurers, the complainers without solution. You have to pray a lot of people in the wilderness. Or that way a portion. No, Caleb and Joshua say, man, who wrote the Daniels, who wrote the Davies. They did not make good history in Kaya Gotranampo. So that be them now. Then all no Umuaya must be the Deborahs. The Deborahs, just like Madam Original, you have to know where Deborah go. River Goddess, Ilya, only the spirit of Deborah in her. There are a lot of them there. When they talk, check their spirit. They are not ordinary women. They are special women. And with a conscience. And they are fighting. They are lioness. Analog. Now that challenge use your all spirit possessed. They are not ordinary women. So these are the people that God have chosen to restore this freedom. All you need to do, pray for them, acknowledge them, encourage. Encourage. Because we know ourselves. But all those mediocres, the way we reason is not the way they are reasoning. So when the darkness get made light in the and they came against us with their weapon, with their armors, with their guns, with their atomic. But we are coming against them in the name of Chukwuka Biama. If David can win Goliath in the name of God, Otaka is win Nigeria with the name of God. The Mazda Carlo, our leader, spirit-filled, an epitome of humility and love and everything. Look at the way they want to judge him. Now, Mazda Carlo is judging all of them. So, thank you all, lovers of freedom all over the world. This is Biafra Exodus TV. Always bringing the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. United States of Biafran Citizens Emergency Meeting with Dr. Orabueze was a successful one. See how our people related with one heart, with one spirit, our commanders, our cabinet members, everything are going smoothly. Because Holy Spirit is not an author of confusion. And when say confusion, not in our midst now. Any nobody will try confusion, that they confused forever. So they want to go Gabiamos. We're going to run it up here. Tomorrow is another day. Long live Mazna Carlo. Long live PM Samanepa. Long live Dr. Orabueze and all the Jamaican cabinet members. Long live all the forces defending our land genuinely. Also, long live all the medias doing the needful, standing for truth and defending the mandate. Long live you. And long live all the Genubian fans all over the world and all the lovers of freedom all over the world. I love you all. May God bless us all. So from me, from here, it is good morning, everyone. Thank you, Madam Origin. God bless you.
Bless you. Bye.
the people, the kingdom of God here on earth had to go down, and the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony, and that is our redemption, and that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, if that is the only saving grace. Apart from USB, any other hope you want. United States of Biafra torn down. The government of the people, by the people, and for the people. The kingdom of God here on earth had to go down, and the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony, and that is our redemption, and that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, Ifukwana, that is the only saving grace. Apart from USB, any other hope you want.